guys. I'm once again trying to fix my camera. Get it. Nope. Could be here all day again. Perfect. There is no difference. Okay. Let's see. Right, I have to fix this. Oh, no, I don't. Will I be able to hear the game? That is the question. Christ on a goddamn bike. Oh, fuck, I just realized. Well, you're all gonna have to wait. Setting some stuff up. Should not have started my stream without looking at my messages first. And realizing that I completely forgot to upload my shorts for today. Oopsie. Hehe. You guys are just gonna have to wait until I'm done uploading my short, I'm sorry. Because if I don't do it right now, I'm going to forget. So just take this as a waiting moment. Oh god. I'm about to watch my short for the first time for this week. I'd let you guys watch it with me, but then I'd have to alter my sound settings on OBS, and that's a lot of work for me. Okay, today's short's pretty good. Props to my editor. God bless you, Toto. Oh, that was such a good fucking edit, bro. Anyway. This is very unprofessional of me. I'm not supposed to be doing this on stream, by the way. We'll all pretend like I'm a very, very professional streamer, and I did not do this. Not me figuring out months into having uploaded, you know, probably dozens, if not over 100 videos to TikTok, and I'm still every time trying to remember how is it that I do this again. I'm very professional. Okay, so we need to name this video. We need to make a title for this video. It's a video about me disappointing Abelard. Pretty bad. It's now up on TikTok and Instagram, I think. Waiting on YouTube. Oh, hi Artyom, what's up? You're around at an odd hour. Have you fucked up your schedule again? Oh god, YouTube says it's gonna take 10 minutes to check my like 30-second short for copyright. Ugh. Okay, fuck off. We can start the stream before that. Fuck this shit. That's fucking bullshit. There we go. The new short is up on TikTok. It's up on Insta. Yep, there it is. And it'll be up on YouTube later because YouTube's always on. Oh my god, there's a really fucking cute penguins. Oh, I like the one that's saying hi. I like the first one. And the jumping one. And the third one. The Archeon Iceborne one. That one's also very cute. The last one, oh my god, it's a flower. Oh my god, I like all of them. Oh, why am I so quiet? It's because I myself am speaking very quietly. I have a terrible habit of just not speaking very loudly at the beginning of my stream, and then I gradually get louder and louder. Because it's not natural for me to speak at the tone that I speak, at the volume that I speak when I'm streaming. It's not my natural tone. I speak quite low. Unless I start getting excited, then I speak really loud. But yeah. It takes me a little while to get used to it each time. Properties. No, everything's the same. So it really is just me not looking at my microphone while I'm speaking. That's all that's happening. The fuck you two. Ugh. YouTube's being a bitch. Okay. Okay, today's short is now uploaded on all 3 platforms. After my stream, I need to upload the VODs as well. Well, I've uploaded them. I just need to publish them. I keep forgetting. How have I been? It's been a long fucking day, buddy. But it's almost over now, and I get to play my favorite chapter of this game, so I am quite happy. Teehee. Let's go. It is a little late for me to stream. Yeah, I wanted to start earlier, but I was reading, like, Korean comics or whatever the fuck that shit is. I don't know. I was reading, like, sort of like manga, but not really. And then I just didn't realize it was so late. I was like, I don't want to stop now. I'm so close to the end of the story, bro. And close to the end ended up being like 2 more hours. Oops. But I did finish the story. It was quite good. I was bawling my fucking eyes out at the end. It was a good ending, but it was just it was very sad before it got better. So yeah. So anyway, my character is fucking dying. Bless her. Okay, so how are we dying today? 100 wounds. Your body is mangled by cruel torture. You are on the verge of death. Cannot be removed by regular means. But with enough stims, you'll be able to bear it just long enough to find a more efficient solution. Great. Fresh injury. Oh, that's the normal kind. Deformed bones. Your bones have deformed, curved, and misaligned, making your movements clumsy, and your body feel alien. Well, this is just wonderful. Darkened eye. You can feel something crawling inside your eye. You've lost most of your vision in it. Oh, okay. Okay, that sounds lovely. What else? Hamstrung. Your tendons have been carefully cut with a thin and sharp... Jesus. With a thin and sharp blade. No, I was reading it. Excuse me. In order to cripple you without completely robbing you of the ability to move. Oh, wonderful. Power of honor. I might be basically dead, but at least I have my honor. Kill me. End my suffering. The corpses smile at you with a warmth and whisper quietly, "It is over for you. Join us." Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
Let us not dawdle.
Mom, I'm in Commorragh. Please come pick me up. What do you mean you can't just drive to Commorragh? One does not simply drive to Commorragh. That was a Lord of the Rings reference. I'm sorry. Oh god, here we go. Let's start failing. Oh, this is the one part of Commorragh that I hate. We're gonna be failing a lot of checks because we don't have anyone else in the party, so all the checks have all the ability all the ability checks, skill checks have to be done by my character. So here we go.
Success is the only outcome
we
I
passed.
accept.
Oh, that's cool. Warning, communication cannot be established with the flagship. Cargo access is unavailable. That makes a lot of sense. It is impossible to remove trophies from the cargo. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. A skin patch. Oh, they changed this. They changed the icon and everything. It's a little... Ew. It's like a little med kit made of skin. Human skin, by the way. In case you were wondering. It's not leather. Well, I mean, it's leather. It depends how you define leather. They've actually given it like a proper icon that makes it look disgusting.
Always have a backup
I love
plan.
it. 10 out of 10. Give me the ear. Ugly. I love this. So beggar, you know, where is it? Beggar, ugly beggar, because you know the other beggars were so beautiful, but that one's the ugly one. That was a mean game. Come on. These corpses fell down. Demi got singled out. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of mean. These corpses fell down here from above. You hear them whispering about the beauty of their long descent and the cruelty of the impact that broke their cold bodies. I feel like my character might have lost her mind a little bit. Hello, Mr. Ugly Beggar. It is now impossible to identify this horrendous spawn. Jesus. I feel like the game's being a little mean. Dressed in rags as a human being. Or rather, a genetic anathema descended from human beings. The mutant's hideous appearance is complemented by brutal scars and a partially flayed face. You seem to have made an equally poor impression on the wretched beggar. He sizes you up and rasps. You look like a grok spat. How are you still breathing with wounds like that? Sir, you're literally named Ugly Beggar. Do you understand how ugly you have to look for it to be in your name? The fuck are you to call me grok spat? Perception fail. Fuck. I knew this was gonna happen. We're gonna be reloading a little bit. His mom did not want him. No. Some people can be described as, you know, having a face only a mother could love. Not him. Not him. Poor guy. Fuck. Can I speak to you? Hands off. That corpse is mine. You're welcome to have
Rise to
it,
the
buddy.
top, or get left in the dust.
Okay. Hello? Oh, for fuck's sake, what was my chances? Oh! I had, yeah, I don't think my chances are great. We bullying the beggar. He was rude. We have a 15% chance of passing that shit. Fuck. I wonder if I still have some of the stuff in my inventory. Maybe we could change my perception. Probably not. Yeah, no, my inventory is just... A gift from beyond the grave, an unremarkable and weak pistol. The engraving covering its surface is far more valuable than any meager stopping power it might possess. Fucking great. Let's put that shit in here. Put that shit in there. I don't know why I still have this stuff on me. I guess it's a bug. It's moving on. But now we have a gun, so we can bully the beggar even more. Hello, sir. I have failed my test. Point your weapon at him. Agility 5%. Oh god, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, never change. Never change, game. Okay. Maybe we should prioritize doing things that do not require skill checks first. like, not talking to the beggar.
I always keep my options
Apparently
open.
that's too difficult. Don't hurt me, I've got nothing for you to take. Well, I'll be the judge of that, bitch. Hello, Mr. Beggar. Sure, whatever. Blasted Voidveer, he killed your people, tore down your banner, and replaced it with his heretical rag. What? I think my character's still a little woozy in the head.
Is there
little
money
something.
to be made?
Find help. I think we can come back here later and search all these things anyway. So we should be fine just walking about. If you surrender to the cough and lie down, it'll be easier to breathe and your lungs will stop burning. Not true, by the way. That's just the little worm in my head talking. Hello, Mr. Beggar who's crawling. That corpse is mine? Which corpse? The closest thing to a corpse in this vicinity is you, buddy. Rip. Anyway. The wide maw of the chute stretches into a mellow grin, as if promising to disgorge a few more bodies to keep you company. Oh, isn't that lovely? Well, thank you.
Let us not dawdle. Well, what do we have here?
62's not bad. Don't hurt me. I won't. Hello, sir. If you surrender to the coffin light... Oh, it's the same one. Yeah. It's okay. I'll survive. Ish. Whatever the dead have, I take it. I don't think you're capable of moving, buddy. But sure. What can I find here? There are so many dead people around you. How? It must be Voidveer. Damn him for what he has done to your crew. Yeah, my character's
Keep your wits
lost her
about you.
sanity. 100%. In a pleasant voice, the strange device invites you to put your hand in its depths and press the activation button. I don't think that's a good idea. An enormous eye stares at you through the glowing portal, or rather the portal is the eye of something enormous, and its maw patiently waiting for you to step inside. I'd rather not, thank you. Hello, sir. Don't hurt me. Okay, well, stab it. Who had the eye? the thing?
Rise
If
to
I
the
could,
top,
I would.
Or get left in the dust.
Well, we tried moving around. We didn't gain much from it. Let's go to the other side. Because I'm pretty sure we can come back here later and... Oh, what's going on? Look at that, there's some Drakari over there. Hey guys, you having a party without me? You fool, do you have a death wish? That's why they came here, to get people like us. I'm still going to try to sneak past. Maybe they won't take any notice. Sneak level 100. Told you not to let them see you. They're hunters, damn you. You've got to creep along, stick to the shadows, go around in the chasm. You can get in anywhere. Ah, yes, my very high athletics will definitely get me there, buddy. Hell yeah. So this is the game's way of saying you can't go north. Gotcha. Sneak level -10. Yep. Ah, look at Commorragh. It's so beautiful. With its green background, pointy architecture, cool spaceship looking things, corpses sprawled all over the floor. Truly a vacation spot that I personally would go to if I could. Let's try.
I always get the job done.
Can't believe I did that first try. Let's fucking go. Kill him? I can't. All I have is this one shitty pistol. And my character is not a pistol kind of class, so it's not, I can't do it. I don't have the skills for it. But we will sneak past them.
Keep your eye on the
successfully,
prize.
unlike that other idiot. Oh, here we are.
Xeno scum!
Fuck!
You don't belong
I got
in this
spotted!
galaxy!
No! No. Fuck. Sneak level -10 as well. I was making fun of the other fucker. Turns out I'm just as bad. I would have made it past if it weren't for you meddling Cabalites. Okay, okay. We have to wait until he looks away. Okay,
Is there
he looked
money
away.
to be made?
Go, 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 go. Game, I can't read. Game. Fucking idiots. Can I see it here? Your wounds barely hurt at all, and your body feels surprisingly light. Uh-huh. I don't believe you. Okay, so there's people shooting at stuff. Cool. And there's people stabbing each other. Also cool. The barking of weapon discharges becomes Theodora's disapproving grumble. Do you consider that to be the face of a rogue trader? I think my face is fine, thank you very much. Your brave enforcers spend their every waking moment training. After all, Voigtveer could return at any moment and try to take over your ship again. I love how you're seeing everything through the eyes of your character right now. With the illusions still in place. That's why she sees everything wrong. The descriptions are all wrong. Let me into the arena, I'll make Commorragh tremble and shout my name. Yeah, it was a bot. It got yeeted. It's always a damn bot, bro. Malice deserves credit for giving us something to do other than count the hours until our deaths. Fair enough. We're sure to die sooner or later, but what of it? That's life in the spires.
Let us not do.
You're weird, bro. Well, I can't really go anywhere else, so I guess we're going here. To the pit. Just put my phone to charge. Real quick, because I'm... Yeah, 1% battery. Good job, Mina. Saved it just in time. Okay, so... Who's living? Who's dying? What's up? Ooh, Malice is Malice. There he is. Poor phone. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting about it. Oh. Your wounds barely hurt at all. Okay, it's the same one from before. We save here. And here we go. Actually, we should make a proper save here. Because this is one of the first key points of this chapter. So we save. And here we go. Enough, you said we were brothers in arms now. Uh-huh. Shut up, it's your initiation. The Shriekers don't let weaklings in. Are you gonna kill each other? Some initiations that poor sod is hilarious. You gonna fucking kill each other? Here we go. The den you have found yourself in is filled with heady smoke, and the walls are lined with living shadows. The center of attention is a snake-like Xenos. He is engaged in conversation with a pale, harried-looking Drukhari, and pays you no mind, much like everyone else in here. Ah, at least we still passed the Lore Xenos tests. I'm glad. You've heard of this breed of Xenos, the Slith. Slith. These creatures can often be found in the entourages of powerful Drukhari lords, where they serve as bodyguards and champions. They're just as depraved and vicious as their masters, but theirs is a more primitive intellect, and they are driven by baser needs. Please don't fail me. Oh. Everyone gathered here is armed. They all bear scars, and some even have fresh wounds. You notice a few humans among the Xenos. They clamor in a mishmash of tongues, and their laughter rings with lunacy and bloodlust. The air is thick with an all-pervading sense of doom. Your trained eye does not fail to notice that virtually everyone in this place is under the influence of some substance or other, and powerful ones at that. It seems you have wound up in a narcotics den. Hey, everyone's drugged as fuck. Let's fucking go. I'm pretty sure my character would not mind getting some drugs right now. Observe the scaled Xenos. The leader of this gang is powerfully built. His scaled hide is reinforced with engraved metal. Yeah, I'd say so. In several spots. His long tail coils around, it does, as his snake-like head sways gently from side to side. It does. The Xenos is enjoying a state of blissful relaxation. His companion, the gaunt Drukhari, is looking at him obsequiously. Her entire body is adorned with hundreds of embedded steel beads and thousands of red injector marks. Sure. Can't see that last part, but if you say so. Maybe speak, bitch. The snake-like Xenos either fails to notice your presence or is simply ignoring you. Probably the latter. Iridescent eyelid membranes slide over his eyes, momentarily shuttering them. No doubt, a telling look among his kind. Without deigning to look at you, the cadaverous Drukhari mutters. Malice wants you to disappear, pathetic whelp. Oh, you're talking to me? Me? Oh. Okay. Disgusting. Address the skill Xenos. Lovely day we're having, isn't it? Walks up to Commorragh, gets tortured and disfigured in the worst possible way, finds the least horrible looking snake man to have ever existed, proceeds to go, lovely day we're having, mate. I'm picking that one, fuck it. Not for you by the looks of it. You ain't wrong, mate. What do you mean? I'm perfectly well. You are bleeding like a butchered carcass. Are you in pain? Pain? I relish pain. It is my betrothed in this accursed world. My character has lost her shit, and I'm here for it. Prove it. Sink your fingers into your wounds. See, I would, but I'm going to fail the skill check because it's 0%. So there's no way for me to even pass it, even if I wanted to. Okay. 0. Oh my god. That is bad. How? Hurt yourself now. Fuck, I was hoping he'd say something else. I think we might have talked our ways into something stupid. Fuck it, I guess. You give this self-destructive performance your best effort, but the Xenos face sours as he watches you. Stop. Your laughter is insincere. You don't know pain and you don't enjoy it. You're just pretending. I feel so offended right now. Oh, it feels bad. All because I didn't have high enough athletics, which doesn't make any sense. It should have been willpower, not athletics. Doesn't make any sense. The fuck? Or even fellowship, persuasion, if I was trying to persuade him. Like, what? Anyway. You're Malice, I take it. I am Malice. You are an inconvenience. Get lost, or you'll find out how Malice deals with inconveniences. Humanling. Okay. I require aid. I am wounded. What makes you think I care? Fair enough. No, don't answer. I don't care what makes you think that. Okay. I can pay you handsomely for your assistance if I make it back to the ship. You have nothing. Don't waste my time. Fair. Here we fucking go. Shoot the Drukhari in the head. Is there a problem with your hearing? I come to you with a business proposition. Oh, we succeeded. Let's fucking go. We should have started with that. Clearly, no other means of persuasion would have worked, but shooting his friend, that gets you respect. The Drukhari's head shatters, and some of the scraps stick to the snake-like Xenos' face. Ew. You now have his undivided attention. Yay! And that of everyone else in the room. Oh boy. The Xenos' idle apathy drops in an instant. His tail coils as he readies himself to strike, but he freezes. His eyes are transfixed on the barrel of the pistol aimed at his face. With a satisfied hiss, he says, I respect the fearless. What do you want? I'd like to go home. Ha! Many dream of that. And how do you imagine that would work? You think I'm going to take you there in my void ship? I don't have one. Well, you're fucking useless. And hi, creative cheese. That is also a very cute emote. Everyone has such cute emotes, what the fuck? I need to make emotes for my... I think I am allowed to have emotes now, right? Because I got the thing. I got the... I forgot the name, but I got the thing, so I can have emotes now. I should make some emotes. I need a healer, my dude. And what will you give me in return? A bullet? I don't know. We can discuss that later. And then I... and then I just fell on the floor. That's it. Negotiations ended. Blop. The little strength you had left in your body had run out. You collapsed to the floor, and the darkness ahead that nearly extinguished your mind permanently envelops your vision once more. Good job, May. What is that text below your answers? Oh, the little thingies? It's because I have a mod. I have the Toybox mod. This mod. On. And it lets me see information about the text before I click it. Like, different flags, like internal flags that it'll turn on or off. It's not something you should have on your first playthrough. It's for people who are like, you know, on their 5th, 6th, 7th playthrough. Like, you already know the game inside out, but you don't necessarily remember every single dialogue option that you're supposed to click for a specific outcome. So you rely on these things to help you a little bit. They're mostly memory aids for me. Yeah. Also, because the game used to have a lot of bugs, you can use this to unbug your game sometimes. I did that, I think it was yesterday. There was a specific dialogue that I couldn't trigger, and I was like, why can't I trigger it? I'm pretty sure I have all the requirements. And then I used the Toybox mod, and I checked the requirements in the code, and it was basically bugged. Like, the requirements were bugged. So I just did a little magic with the mod, and then I fixed it, and then I got the dialogue I wanted. So it helps you with bugs sometimes as well. But again, you need to have a lot of understanding of Owlcat games and how they work internally. Exactly, a witch, precisely. Burn the witch. You need to have a fair understanding of the game you're playing and of the system, the flag system. They're called etudes in these Owlcat games to be able to do that. But so yeah, just play the game once, twice, 3 times before you install it, and then you can fuck around with it for a bit till you understand how it works. Through the drumbeat of your heart, you hear Malice's voice from somewhere far away. Patch of the humanling. She has character. I like those ones. Oh, thank you. Sensation slowly returns to you. Your body is still in pain, but you are no longer on the brink of death. Yay! Your wounds have been crudely closed with metal clamps. Oh god. And your throat is pocked with injector tracks, as though you have been wearing a neck pillow of needles. The one who rendered this first aid to you was certainly not a qualified chirurgeon, and someone who would typically be permitted to minister to the person of the illustrious rogue trader. Well, yeah, no shit. Looks like you're back with us. I don't know whether to offer my congratulations or commiserations. Both. Definitely both. I owe you. What is your price? Straight to business. I like it. You truly do owe me, but we will discuss that when you are no longer lying on the floor like a scrap of dead meat. Sure. As soon as you stand up, you're seized by a strange sense of unreality. It is as if you are still there, in the wicked darkness, and everything around you is merely a twisted mirage. Can you make him a companion? Not a companion, no. But I can choose whether he lives or dies later. I can choose to be nice to him, or I can choose to kill him. And if I choose to let him live, he'll be someone I can talk to for the entire duration that I'm here on Commorragh. So he is a temporary, friendly-ish NPC for quite a while. I can also just choose not to give a shit and kill him, though. But he is way more of a piece of shit than he appears at the moment. He almost sounds reasonable right now. Do not be deceived. Within the next couple of hours, we We will have quite a few people that we will meet, and they will appear to be somewhat trustworthy, and every single one of them will turn out not to be. Welcome to Commorragh. Number 1 rule: trust fucking no one. Trust fucking nothing, not even yourself. It is as if you are still there in the wicked darkness, and everything around you is merely a twisted mirage. Doubt seeps into your mind like a poison, sundering its contact with your body. You have to make a deliberate effort to hold on to the thought that you are you. Oh Jesus, that bad. What is your mind maggot giving you? What is your mind maggot giving you trouble? Yes, I literally had a maggot put behind my eye. I feel like this is Baldur's Gate all over again. Not funny. I saw it latch onto your spinal cord when you were being patched. Wonderful. A fat, well-fed grub it was, with lots of teeth. Thanks. I'll never be able to get that image out of my head now. Literally. It's dying now. They have a short lifespan, and that means its poison is especially toxic. You'll lose touch with reality from time to time, and when the mind maggot dies, the final dose of poison will make you think your body is not your body at all, and then your heart will just stop beating. Wonderful. Thank you. A dying parasite in Roche's body is poisoning her with its hallucinogenic toxin. Cannot be removed by logical means. Yay! I could have pulled that thing out of you, of course, but I thought, why should I? Consider it a guarantee of your gratitude towards me. When you've earned your healing, I'll release you from it. The lipless mouth stretches into a bloodthirsty grin. Thanks, Malice. You really live up to your name. So who are you again? I am Malice. Yeah, I got that part. And the rabble you see are my shriekers. We're gladiators, the bleeding meat of the fatal thirst's combat arena. We are the beasts who go out there to kill and to die in glorious deaths for the entertainment of the Dark City. And this den is our pleasure ground. Oh god. I thought Cassia was gonna paint my guy while he was wearing at least swimwear. Receives nude painting. Oh, you've gotten to that part. I also have a nude painting that Cassia painted of me. You actually have it in your inventory, by the way. You can carry it around with you. It's in your inventory. It's great. Fucking beautiful. I think it has a little description on everything you can read. God damn it. And there we go. It's not a Mina stream. Unless she gets Coca-Cola all over something. At least it wasn't my keyboard again. There was one day when I managed to spill Coca-Cola twice on my keyboard. On the same stream. You'd think I learned after the first time. Nope. Anyway, where am I? Commorragh. Yes, I got that part. Thank you. Where exactly? The Dark City, the underside of existence, the realm of the Drukhari. You heard of it, humanling. Yeah, of course. So why did you decide to help me in the end? You are a cocky whelp, but feeble like all members of your race. Your cockiness has not got you killed yet, which means you must be somewhat important, and you might be useful. What is a mind maggot? A kind of translucent slug. Well, thank you. It is a parasite that can only be found on this side of reality. Mind maggots feed on your memory, and they inject toxic hallucinations into your mind to stop you resisting. Drukhari can train these creatures and use them to show their victims devious mirages. So what the fuck do you want from me? Kill for me. Wow. Take me out on a fucking date first, buddy. Going to the mangled sector and find a freak called the Commissar, one of your kind, and spill his guts for me. Do that, and you'll earn my favor. And in the chasm, that counts for a lot. Okay. Yay? Who's this Commissar? A prisoner of the Drukhari who thinks too highly of himself. Instead of dying in the arena without any fuss, he's hiding, gathering other slaves of your race around him, and making pathetic plans to get his revenge. And many of your kind are listening to him. See how few humanling shriekers there are? They used to all come to me, but now they listen to the Commissar and no longer come. The Mangled Sector, what an off-putting name. It's an off-putting place. It's the base of the spire in which we live. Commorragh is stitched together from scraps of various dimensions, and in the Mangled Sector, the seams are starting to rip. Space is collapsing in on itself, and the entropic radiation is off the scale, spawning all kinds of abominations, and the sector itself is slowly but surely turning into nothing. You'd have to be insane to set foot in a place like that. Insane, or an outcast, like the Commissar, hiding from the hunt. Or you. Why do you want me to do it? I don't want to drag my whole gang into the mangled sector. The place will kill off 3 times more fighters than the Commissar crew will. That means I need to send in an assassin. The Commissar's fighters know my shriekers, but nobody knows you. And besides, you don't have a choice, which means you'll see it through to the end. He has a point. I'm gonna need a better weapon. Prove that you're useful first. Do this, and Malice will see that you have decent toys to play with. But not before. In the meantime, you can pick something out of the junk pile. Thanks. Okay. Sure. I'll kill him. Bring me his head, and in exchange, I will share my toys with you. They make surviving in Commorragh possible. Liar. Serve me well, and I will not set a certain someone on you. There is an arena enthusiast who has acquired a scent beast, ferocious and toothy. Right now, he's trying out his new toy on the refuse near the corpse dump, but soon he will seek out bigger prey, and you do not want to be it. Right, we'll need to go there later, when I have more people. Right now, I'm alone. Hello, sir. Please leave me in peace, strong mistress. I'm not stealing or begging. I'll just sleep here for a bit and be done. And be gone.
I always keep my options open.
I guess we'll examine the gladiator's rooms. Where am I? Pit. Right. No, if I want to do anything, I have to do it now, because the pit will change later.
I won't let it define me.
God damn it. I think this is the first time I've come to Commorragh without Henrix. I'm so used to having him with me here. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be really weird not having him. Not gonna lie.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
God damn it, you suck! I do wish that loading and saving were a little faster. Well, loading mostly.
Just as I planned.
Hey! A powerful blow has caved in the gladiator's skull. If not for his large and clearly expansive cranial augment, his head would have surely exploded. Tear out the gladiator's augment! Oh. Well, bitch gotta do what a bitch gotta do to survive. Sorry, buddy. It's mine now. Veteran's electrograft. This cranial oh, I thought that would actually help me with something. Well, it's fucking useless. Still, I'm getting I didn't think pulling out a piece of your skull would cause your body to explode. That doesn't follow the laws of physics. Ooh, but it did give me other shit. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. There you go. Now I have a little bit of armor. Nice. This is annoying. I'll have to be careful when I grab stuff from the floor in the future. I saw everything. You're cheating. You scum. I knew you could not be that lucky. Is this gonna turn into a fight? Let's keep playing, shall we? The 4th player is out and fortune's smiling upon me. And with out, do you mean you killed him? Or is it the guy I killed? Who knows? Guess we'll never know.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
The tear in the fabric of space is sparking with entropic energy, capable of unraveling the threads of matter itself. Well, that's just lovely now, isn't it? Ooh, stuff for me. Oh, that's mine. Unless it's not, in which case... Okay, no one's mad at me for taking it, so I assume it's mine. Now we have 2 weapons. Oh, that was a singular weapon. I can't use Righteous Anger, unfortunately, because it's strength weapon. But we'll take these 2 for now. It'll have to do. Hi, Shriekers. Hello, Mr. Kabalite Warrior. I have a feeling the next fight will be my last. Pass me that stimulant. We're sure to die sooner or later, but what of it? That's life in the spires. Okay, so you guys are all saying the same shit. Gotcha. Hi, Malice. Do you have anything new to say, or are you going to be extremely upset that I just talked to you without having done what you asked? I will require decent equipment. It would be too easy. I have some questions. Ask away, humanling, but try not to bore me with your chatter. Tell me about your kind. The Slith? My kind were a greedy people. We always wanted more, and that's why we were rapacious and indomitable. Nothing could sate our growing appetite. We could have conquered half the universe, if we'd needed to. The bonds that held us together fell away, replaced by more beneficial and attractive alliances, and my kind scattered. Some called it the fall of our civilization, but they did not understand the realization we had come to, that no one needs other people, all you need is yourself. You sound like you're fun at parties. Why are you called Malice? The name is an accurate reflection of my nature, more or less. It was given to me by Jiperal, Archon of the Cabal of the Sheared Tongue. He was a competent master and he knew his servants well, which is why he didn't trust any of them and gave me the honor of guarding him. The Archon liked to watch me savage the assassins sent to kill him, and he named me Malice. I fended off 100 attempts on Jipeiral's life, and only once was I too slow, but that was enough to lose my employer, and now I'm here. What are the Shriekers, the gang of criminals? Criminal? In Commorragh, the word sounds like a joke. The Shriekers are a gang of the doomed. They live in expectation of their inevitable death in the arena, and that death makes a lot more sense than all the other deaths on offer in the dark city. We're gladiators. We go into the arena to rip helpless meat to shreds. Then, we become the helpless meat ourselves, when the end is predetermined. And in the spires, it's always predetermined. You start to see death in more simple terms. You stop being afraid of it, and you learn to enjoy life. We're a gang of people who enjoy life. Ah, you almost sound like lovely, wonderful people. A good lie. Do they all truly believe it? You sell it well. The snake laughs and leans towards you. They believe every word of it. And as long as there are enough believers, the homunculus' servants won't drag me off to the arena. Why would they go to the effort of catching meat for the arena when it's all here waiting for them? I want to know more about the arena. The arena is the giver of life in Commorragh. Without the psychic sustenance created by pain and suffering, the masters of the Dark City would die off. It's just how they're made. The hungry come to the arena to gorge themselves, and the witch cults that rule the arenas ply their guests with bloody spectacles and heinous torture. The chasm is controlled by the fatal thirst. Not the biggest witch cult, but an old and respected one. 3 succubi stand at its head. Tazara, whom I already killed, Kekros, and Sinistoria, the most influential of all. But Tazara disappeared not long ago. I might have had something to do with that. And Sinistoria has been lying low ever since she forged an alliance between her cult and the Reaping Tempest, so the deadly Kekros is in charge of the arena. How is Commorragh structured? Commorragh is hidden on the underside of existence, and is stitched together from scraps of various dimensions and spaces. Long ago, the Eldari created this place as a port, but now it is their refuge from she who thirsts. That's Slanesh. Commorragh has more bleeding spires than you can count, powered by the energy of stolen suns. An eternal war for power rages here. Ambitions and passions are the fuel and the fire of an endless conflict of open clashes and covert treachery. The tops of the spires are the domain of the Cabal Archons, and reigning over all is Azrael Vecht. My man. The supreme overlord of the Cabal of the Black Heart. You will see them, the ruling elite, when you die in the arena, and they will feed on your suffering and gain new youth through it. They seem eternal, they live so long, but they will die one day. Commorragh itself will die. It has been dying for thousands of years already. Disintegration in its foundation. Nothing in this world is eternal. Where exactly are we in Commorragh? This is the chasm. the place where those destined for the arena of the witch cult of the Fatal Thirst eke out their existence. It's also where the homunculus' cast-offs end up. Tervantius, from the Coven of the Baleful Thorn, he has his own little nook here. He conducts his experiments. The chasm is an endless source of raw material for his work, and the best results are destined for the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest, the patron of the witch cult, and of Tervantius in particular. That's where Maraja is from. Why'd you think I would have wound up here? Why'd you think I wound up here? Couldn't care less why you're here. My guess is you were dumped. The chasm's a cesspit. Everything gets thrown in here. Rubbish, bodies, prisoners. It all simmers together until the Drukhari masters fish out whatever they need from the pot. Fighters, entertainment, living flesh. I have no more questions. Good. In Commorragh, unnecessary questions can kill you quicker than a blade. Well, none of those questions were necessary, and clearly you didn't fucking kill me, so press doubt. Just saying.
Keep your wits about you.
Anything at all in here? Doesn't look like it. Let's go check out over there. We need to, at this part of the game, we need to grab everything we can, because our inventory is completely empty. So we have to grab. Relax, the Sawbones knows what he's doing, right, Sawbones? Oh god. We will find out soon enough. Oh god. Yeah, I can't speak. Like, I did do that. Could you spare the last few drops of your stimulant? No, I cannot,
Is
sorry.
there money to be made?
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't think I have any stimulant. Lol. Isn't that where I started? No, I started there. I haven't been back there yet. I guess I can't. That's probably where the good stuff is. Okay, so we've picked up everything I could pick up, and we have this one gun. Oh. A flash of searing pain causes the contents of your skull to burst into flames. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That sounds
Let us not
painful
dawdle.
and concerning. I'm no doctor, but if your head feels like it's on fire, there's probably something wrong. It sounds like a uh-oh moment. A little bit. Here we go. This actually warrants a proper save because I just went through so much dialogue. I don't want to have to go through that all over again. Playing this game feels like such an old feeling. Why do you say so?
Always keep
Grab
your
that.
eye on the prize.
It's just cargo. Meh. Please don't shoot at me. Please don't shoot at me. Thank you. A flash of searing pain causes the contents of your skull to burst into flames. This is not good, buddy. That ain't good. Shit's
I
not
always
good.
have a backup plan.
Oh my. That's a lot of corpses of people hanging from spiky things. Because I'm completely blind all these new Warhammer terms and not knowing where to go. It's been a while since I felt so fresh playing a game. That's a good feeling. Well, kind of depends how you feel about it, but usually that's a good thing. Well, shit's pretty bad. Shit looks pretty bad. It do be like that sometimes. Activate the switch. In BG3, I was able to piece together what was good early on and where to go, because the quests were fairly guided too.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, this is a little less guided. Are you about to kill the... I feel like I'm watching a documentary on, like, you know, National Geographic of, like, a cheetah that just caught a gazelle and then fucked off. That's what I'm feeling like right now. If you observe very intently, you can see the average Commorragh citizen in its natural habitat, pursuing its victim. Oh god.
Is there money to be made?
That was terrifying. That was horrible. Ew. Hey, did you leave anything behind? Wait, does that make me the vulture? There you go. I have a shitty knife. Whee! Is the madman gone? I heard screaming. I think he killed someone with his bare hands. Well, is that the one I just saw?
Let us not dawdle.
Why don't you go have a look? Maybe the killer is already gone and left the dead man's belongings up for grabs. Oh boy. Not a chance. I'm not going out there. No loot is worth facing that lunatic a second time.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
I wonder who they were talking about. Maybe it was that dude we just saw. The puppy's here! Oh no! Oh no, what are you doing here? A bloodied Glato lies next to the ravaged Drukhari corpse. You detect the slightest movement of the Cybermastiff's chest. He's alive, but he's been rendered inoperable. Oh no. Examine the puppy. As far as you can make it out, it's not Glato's own blood that he's covered in. Most likely came from the dead Xenos. His hide reveals fresh stitches. A couple of small ones on his face and one large one under his ribs. The dog is also holding something in his half-open mouth. Attempt to take... I've owned dogs. Trying to get something out of their mouths when they really don't want you to is, difficult. Oh boy. Avoiding Glato's sharp teeth, your fingertips land upon something wet and cold. In your hand, oddly enough, is a hand! Wonderful! A bitten off Drukhari hand clutching a compact Xenos device, resembling a remote control. The stiff fingers pressing one of two buttons. Click. The hulking body stirs into motion. Glato rises to his feet and glares at you through his scarlet visors, then immediately sniffs and decisively runs somewhere off to the side. Oh, I guess he went to grab his owner. Your request has been granted, so disturb me no further. Your patrons already know we are even. If the beast refuses to obey, use the controller. The top button depresses the nervous system with pain impulses. The bottom one reanimates your plaything if you ever get carried away when doling out punishment. Be sure to experiment with the device. I have no doubt the results will delight you. Well, aren't you fucking awful?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Carry your cautious body down here. Oh yeah, that's absolutely
I'll
it.
learn from this mistake.
She failed the skill check. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. 60%. My experience is that particular skill check is not 60%. It's wrong. Whatever it says, it's fucking wrong. It's such a difficult one to get.
Success.
Oh,
is
I
the
swallow
only
my
outcome
words
I accept.
in happiness. Flash of searing something. Don't care. I got what I wanted. I got some boots. I got some gauntlets. Let's fucking go. Some goodies that are useless to me right now, but whatever. Spare modicum of Grey Lotus, Strong Mistress. I just need to drift away for a while. Sure, buddy. Sure. I'd rather not. Thanks.
I always keep my options open.
We're still being weird, huh? The ugly guy isn't here anymore. Fuck. dies nearly every time and then stands up alive and walks away. That's wild. Oh, the ugly guy's over there. That's him. I have indeed, it's a tall tale, the laughing racer, killer of vagabonds. Nonsense. Oh god.
That's how it's done.
Got lucky there.
Keep your wits about you.
So the things I didn't pick up earlier I missed. Because they all disappeared now. God damn it. Did you just shoot at those? Well, now it's my shit. Fuck off. It's my shit. Oh, there's the ugly beggar. Awesome. Fresh trail of blood. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Glato's down there. It is close, I can feel it is coming to get me, and there is nowhere to hide. There's the ugly beggar. We'll have to steal his shit later. To the anatomical opera, we're not going there just yet. Christ on a bike. Glato, why are you...
Is there money to be made?
Why are you looking here, little one? Corpse's skull is all but crushed. Whoever the killer is, they must possess extraordinary strength. Are you telling me you want to go there? Is that it? We can try. I didn't really want to go here just yet, but we can try going there. Will you come with us, Glato? Guess that's a yes. I guess Glato knows where Solomorne is and he's taking me there. Sorry, my completionism is gonna get the better of me. I'm sorry, I have to. I have to. Completionism's fucking pissing me the fuck off. I can't do this. I have to go back. I have to grab the stuff I missed. It's bothering me too much. Ah.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. After he fucked off, of course. Fuck off. Shoo. 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 I feel like he's looking at me. Good. Stop looking at me, bitch. Oh shit, there's no way back. Fuck.
I always keep my
There was
options
a way
open.
forward but not back. Okay, maybe we can sneak past him like the other idiot. Well, the other idiot failed, actually. So maybe not like the other idiot, but better. Can I do it? We could also load to before.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. I will lead us to fortune.
Fuck off! Fuck off!
Let us not dawdle.
Oh! I did it! I did it! I did it! Okay. All good. All's well with the world. Now I just have to do all of these. Because otherwise, I'm gonna be very bothered.
I won't let it define me.
Fuck off. Because all these skill checks, I thought they would stay here, but no, they disappeared after I went in. And they were replaced with other stuff, and I don't want to lose out on any possible things.
I always get the job done.
Ah, it's drugs. Hell yeah, we couldn't have possibly left drugs behind. As if urging you to find out
Always keep your eye on the prize.
whether the liquid inside is poison or medicine. Oh, wonderful. Great. Fucking awesome. Besides, it's a 50-50, so... most of these.
Success is the only outcome I
Ooh,
accept.
a lockpick. Nice. Ah, that one's even better. Please, 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 please.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Fuck. This is gonna take a while.
Is there money to be made? That's how it's done.
Nice, more drugs. Hell yeah, drugs. Give me all the drugs. You don't give a shit about anything. You don't know it doesn't matter. Another one. There we go.
I always get the job done.
Ooh, a real medkit. Hell yeah. Hello, sir. Nothing. Gotcha. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, so we grabbed everything here. We need to go deal with the ugly beggar. The infamous, aforementioned, okay, I thought it was bugged. The ugly beggar. We need to go deal with him. Oh, we have 2 more searches. Fucking hell. Okay.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Just 1 more, and then we'll have to deal with the beggar.
That's how it's done.
Oh, more of that creepy thing. Okay.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
It's a shitty, very shitty stim. It's fine. It's all I have. I'm using it.
I owe you a debt. I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Doesn't work. That's annoying. Doesn't count as a trauma. Counts as an injury.
I always keep my options open.
Annoying. Hello, ugly beggar. Attend me, commoner. For your help, I shall shower you with riches. I love being a noble. I think I see how you got roughed up like that. I've looked at you for 5 seconds and I already want to put a bullet in your skull. How should I help you? I need shelter and the assistance of a healer? Fine. Who else should help a helpless soul in this accursed place if not another hapless sap? Right? Come, I'll take you somewhere safe. Oh, he's absolutely about to rob me blind. The blade sinks into your flesh. Motherfucker just stabbed me. Yeah, what did you think was gonna happen? I just stab you back. You do not feel any pain. Not yet, at least. You merely watch in surprise as a spray of crimson fans through the air. You do not know when your hand sees the beggar's throat. Your fingers clenched around it of their own accord. The mutant's eyes go wide and a rattle escapes his reeking mouth. I just killed him by choking him to death. Or by crushing his windpipe. Holy shit. He dies before he can wound you again. You force yourself to release your grip on his crushed larynx. The pain finally reaches you through the veil of adrenaline, but the sensation's hardly shocking. What is another wound to you when your body's already suffering from 100 just like it? Fair enough. That is fair enough. Hell yeah, look at that. I got a cool weapon. Ooh, that's a really good weapon, actually. Holy shit. Bro, you have the best weapon of everyone. Ugly beggar, but like, really fucking well-armed beggar. That's good, that's good. I'll take that. Fuck yeah. I'll just put one over there. Why not? You know what? No, I'll do that. There we go. That was worth it. I even killed a motherfucker.
Keep your wits about you.
Right. So we got my boots. Well, we got some boots at least. And we got a really cool weapon that might actually help. Maybe we can even kill the Cabalites now. We could try. Certainly try. Let's see what happens.
Your demise is already calculated.
Come taste my blade.
Okay, let's see. Can I get my shit together?
On it.
That's a good question. Maybe.
Who, if not me?
Probably not. I can't use most of these on myself. Because my character's an officer, she relies on other people.
I'll make it happen.
Okay, they're not particularly strong. Thank fuck.
Mere pain
Ow.
won't stop me.
Oh, look at them lining the fuck up. Look at that. I can't move though. I'm stuck behind this fucker.
I'll see to it personally. On it. Your end.
Nice. One down. One down.
A temporary setback.
Their death won't be easy. I'll show you the real pain.
Can I use figures? Ow.
Didn't flinch.
You will pay for this in blood.
You should feel honored to witness this.
You will pay for this in blood.
My battle is not over.
I actually died. Wow. Okay. So maybe we can kill them, but not right now. Not at this precise moment. Or at least I shouldn't have placed myself in a corner, because it made it so I couldn't move at all. Which I think was actually the issue there. I think I would have been fine if I hadn't placed myself into that tiny little corner. Let's try that just one more time, okay? I have a vendetta now.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I feel I need to do this again. Yo, bitch. Fight me, bitch. You bitch, fight me.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
I can hear
Exactly.
your
I'll
I
make
wouldn't
it
have said it
happen.
better myself.
I'll see to it personally.
You fucking suck.
It's as good as done.
Oh my god. What the fuck? We'll try.
I'll brush this off.
That sucks.
My blood sings in anticipation.
I'm just scared
I've
to lose
faced
that
worse
because I'm
than
new and I
this.
want to do good things. I'm scared that I'm gonna be betrayed at some point. Oh, bro. if you'd seen me when I was playing this game for the first time, every time I play a game like this for the first time, I spend half of the game just going, wow, I really like this character, I bet they're gonna betray me. And I say that about every character. So yeah. He's the guy, I feel, yeah.
Who, if not me?
Your skill is lacking.
A temporary setback.
Ah, shit. I should have equipped it before the fight. So I'm probably gonna lose this one, but I might be able to do the next one.
Carnage beckons.
If I try a third time, I think I'll be able to do it.
My mastery is unsurpassed.
Can't.
There were some people striking from Depot 4 just now, and I let them live, but now I'm wondering if they'll rebel again, if I should have killed them. They seemed sincere.
I'll
good
see
luck.
to it, personally. You never stood a chance. Here's my perfect moment.
Your last stroke.
I'm so unlucky with these shots, bro. Bro. Come on, bro. 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 Oh, the teeny tiny heal that gave me. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Rip. Maybe I'll parry. We can cross our fingers and hope I'll parry.
Malice drives me.
I'm still standing.
No fucking way!
Just barely.
I don't believe I just parried that. What the fuck? I could tell your thoughts. Oh, you naive little one. Like, I'm still. This is. Ah! I wish I'd had this luck on my next attempt, because I don't think I'm gonna make it out of this one.
Another enemy down.
Bruh. Oh! Fucking. This heals me a tiny bit. Heal a tiny bit. Heal a tiny bit.
It's as good as done.
Please. Please fake business.
Oh!
Oh!
It out. My exit strategy.
I was so close.
Will remain
I was so close. No. Third time's the charm. If I fail, I'll just accept it and I'll walk past them and I won't fight them. So close. I know. 1v3. Why am I doing this to myself? I don't have to do this fight. I don't have to. Am I still gonna do it? Absolutely. Why am I doing this to myself? I have an idea. I think if I have this, I might be able to parry when they attack me. If I'd parried from the beginning, that might have helped. But then I'm only using one gun instead of two. To be fair, the other gun barely does any damage. So
Rise to
fuck
the
it.
top.
What do I care?
Or get left in the dust.
Yo, bitch, fight me.
Scum! You don't belong in this galaxy!
I love how my character says that,
Sound of frightened
even though I completely disagree with her. It's like, go off, queen, but we
I'll
don't
see
agree.
to it personally. I'll make it happen.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Okay, okay, okay.
On it.
Okay, nice, nice. Parry, 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 parry. Yes! Let's fucking go! Someone put that one meme of Charlie from, that YouTuber. I forgot his name. Fuck. Someone put that. I forgot the name. I'm sorry, I have to look it up real quick, because I follow him on YouTube anyway, so I can find him. Yeah, baby. The woo, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that one. It's from Penguin Zero or Moist Critical. That's his name. His real name's Charlie. At least it's my understanding. Someone needs to put that meme there, because I almost reenacted it accidentally. Oh my god, I'm gonna accidentally kill the poor beggar. Fuck that guy, I don't care.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Let's fucking go! That's what I'm talking about! Woo! Look at that, that was beautiful.
It's as good as done.
And I'm still full health. Yo! The beggar's still alive. Hell yeah, he's so lucky. Okay.
I'll see to it, personally.
I don't think that did anything, but it's okay. No, we just need to get to the ranged one. We just gotta get to him. You can give myself some movement speed. Move. Hell yeah. Can't use the other gun. That's okay. It's okay. I can live with that. Okay. You can save here. Rigged? Absolutely. The beggar's cheating. He's got hacks. Oh! He's missed. He missed again. Okay. He thinks he's got cover to hide behind.
Taking calculated
Fool.
risk is my second nature.
You can't cover from me. You can hide from me, bitch.
Personally.
I'm the fucking queen of Commorragh.
I'll make it happen.
Anyway, next time for sure. I swear this is two blind people shooting at each other. We're both missing every shot. I love it. Oh, we're fucking amazing. Let's fucking go.
It's as good as done. Who, if not me?
I'll return the pain.
At least I hit one.
My blood.
Oh!
I faced worse
Oh,
than
he
this.
finally hit me. Lol.
On it.
Oh! Almost. Now just one more stem. And then we
see to
stab
it
him.
personally.
Stab him. Oh! Just one more hit. Come on. Try to walk away. Yes! Woo! Attack of opportunity, bitch! I killed him. Bet you didn't see that coming, motherfucker. Look at all the shit I just got. Woo! Let's
always
fucking
have
go.
a
That was so worth it. That was so fucking worth it. Oh, hell yeah. Bet the game didn't expect me to do that. This fresh corpse has your face. Its killers are standing nearby, and you had better steer clear of them, seeing as they have already succeeded in killing you once. Bitch, I killed them! Just now. Get fucked. The dead man grins condescendingly, beckoning you to take a place beside him. He has this life figured out.
Is there money to be made?
He has this life figured out? Really? With how blind you both were, I doubt either of you saw that coming. True. But now let's take a look at our new weapons. Let's see if there's anything cool. At least I can swap my weapon, the melee one for sure. Look at that. Fine-edged Hectari blade. Let's fucking go. And a Kabbalite venom blade. Ooh. Okay, I'll put one like that and one like that. Boom, baby. It's a shame I can't use... Oh, I wish I could use Drukhari armor. Just in general. Not just at this point of the game, just in general. I would love to be able to use Drukhari armor. But they don't let me. Which makes sense because Drukhari armor is made for Drukhari, which are like 7-foot tall motherfuckers. So obviously it's not going to fit me, but a girl can dream. Ooh. A +5 agility might help me, for sure. We'll go with that. And we'll grab some grenades. I've never used grenades in this entire game, but I'll start now. Drinking Coke and not Pepsi. I like both, actually. On a hot summer's day with the little lemon slice and the ice cubes, Pepsi is objectively better. Under every other circumstance, Coke's better. Oh, a splinter rifle. Oh, I think for now I'm better off with this shit. I think for now I'm better with this stuff. Because the splinter rifle deals less damage and it's two-handed, so it takes away my ability to have two guns, which I am capable of using. Yeah, I know. Rate of Fire 4, though. I can drink both, but I prefer Pepsi Max. Fair? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, for sure we're hanging about with this shit. Definitely. We'll stick to this. I guess I'll have to give these to Commorragh later when I meet him. Can't wait. My perception. Oh! Oh, my perception. My heart. Ooh, not good. Not doing good. Anyway, that was absolutely worth the 3 tries and loading all the way back. That was absolutely worth it, bro. We already saw this earlier, because I reloaded, so. Bro, I'm ready for anything they throw at me. I have a beggar's weapon, and like 3 different blades from Drukhari's I just killed. I'm ready. I can take over Commorragh today. This Rebel Effect got nothing on me, bitch. I should be careful with what I say. I'm going to regret my words. Oh. Akatod, thank you for following. 5 minutes ago. I have terrible awareness. As you just witnessed in that fight.
I always
I'm
keep
blind
my
as shit.
options
I don't
open.
notice when people follow me a lot of the time. Well, I do notice. I notice like anywhere from 5 minutes to 3 hours later. But I eventually notice. Okay, now I need to deal with these fuckers again. Yep, I know. Yep. And now we shoot the bitch. And then I died. There we go. And now we're back at where I was before I loaded. I did look up one thing and it is finally happening. What's up? What's happening? What's happening, buddy? A sacred cult has requested an audience. Hey, you're gonna meet her. You're gonna get your girly. There we go. Oh, this is way easier now.
Keep your wits about you. I always get the job done.
Mostly just doing this for the XP. Sorry, buddy. Rip. Motherfucker just exploded. Ha. Happens to the best of us. You've been waiting? I told you you'd get her pretty early. Third option, I'm too busy. Bitch, no I ain't. Oh, I accidentally collected it wrong last time. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. I could have had so much better shit. Bro. Let's go. Okay, let's see. What do I have? Regular sword, don't care, don't care. My shit's better. My shit's better. My shit's better. It's not bad. My shit's better. Oh, an Eldari long rifle would be nice. I do appreciate a good long rifle, but I don't think it'll help me in these circumstances. Not while I'm alone. I'll put it as my secondary weapon for now. We'll see. Actual armor. Oh my god. That sounds lovely. That sounds really good, actually. Even though it's heavy armor, and I usually don't use that. Might be better. Might be better than nothing. For sure. There's no difference between the two. Why do they have different names? What the fuck? Anyway, I think we're good for now. Yeah, I'm happy with what I have. Cool gun and a cool ass fucking sword. Hell yeah. I can live with this. Definitely.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Uh-huh. Sure, honey. I'm glad she hasn't lost her spirit, despite everything. She still says those lines. She sounds optimistic. I wouldn't be, but she sounds optimistic. Okay, we've already been through all this. Okay, I think that's
Always
it.
keep your eye on the
caught up
prize.
to where I was before I decided to load because of completionism reasons. Which turned out to be a way smarter decision than I initially thought it would be. I'm happy. Ah, there's the flak armor I was looking for. Yep, let's go. Now we can save. Now it's worth saving. I'd prefer to be using this, I think. Yep, definitely. Flak armor is better. The rest is all the same to me. Now we can do a proper save. Out of the pit. And into the pot. It's boiling with acid.
Let us not dawdle.
Yeah, you're dying. Familiar sense of unreality rules in breaking the connection between your body and your mind, I'm assuming is what it said. Couldn't finish reading. Oh, let's watch. There goes the cheetah after the gazelle. Boom. Kills it. It's his meal. And then... he runs back into the jungle. Well, he slides back into the jungle because the game forgot to load his walking
I
animation.
always keep my options open.
Awesome. Ah, just like National Geographic.
I won't let it define me.
This is gonna take a while. 25% is pretty low chance. Let's see if we get lucky. I think I got lucky last time, didn't I? Oh, my headrest is here. I was wondering where it was.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Pretty sure I'm not gonna get anything from passing, but I want to pass. Something completionism. Oh yeah.
I won't let it define me.
No. Ah. Come on. Do let it define you. Learn from your mistakes. Come on.
I always have a backup plan.
What's your backup plan now? There you go.
Is the only
Disfigured by
outcome
bony
I
growths,
accept.
eyes, mouths, and tentacles are constantly appearing and disappearing in the ocean of his flesh. It is difficult to mistake warped distortion of this severity for anything else. So he was a psyker, probably. Ooh. Hi, Bubby. Nothing, fuck. There you go. That wakes the puppy up. And now I'm guessing he's gonna go towards Solomorne.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Here we go again. Cabela's a blade dancer. Me too!
Just as I planned.
You're fine. Stop complaining about your headaches. We all get headaches. Take some fucking ibuprofen, bitch. Take some paracetamol or something. I don't know. Stop bitching. Jesus Christ. Is Commorragh so bad they don't even have paracetamol?
I'll learn from this mistake. I won't let it define me. Failure is just a temporary setback.
God damn it. They have so many drugs there. Surely. They have some ibuprofen. Come on. Oh,
That's how it's done. Keep your wits about you.
Come on. There we go.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
The ugly beggar isn't here anymore. Because I fucking murdered him. Hell yeah. It's my shit now. Get off of it, beggar. Oh, thank you. I will now steal it from under your nose.
Let us not dawdle.
Thanks, bye. The ugly beggar is back. Didn't I kill you earlier, buddy? Hold up. How about buying yourself a pair of boots? To end a life as lightless as yours is a laudable deed. I just keep killing the dude. The beggar refuses to die easily. He's desperately clinging to his life, choking on his own blood. Eventually, his protracted agony reaches its end. Pretty sure he's gonna come back again somehow. Well, he did say he had cool boots. Shame he won't give them to me. Huh.
Is
Oh
there
well.
money to be made?
That's a shame. Could have gotten some nice pair of boots. Guess I lost my boots then. Well, Glato's there, and I guess he'll just wait there until I'm done here. So let's go see what's in the other side first, and then we'll follow Glato.
I always have a backup plan.
Now we can activate the switch, see what's on the other side. Who did I bring with me? Think of everyone I brought with me. I know where everyone is. Except, obviously, Solomorne, because he's new, so I wouldn't know where he is. If I go in here, am I gonna have to fight the Drukhari?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Well, not quite. My body's not quite handling it well.
I'll learn from this mistake. I won't let it define me.
You should. You suck.
Failure is just a temporary setback. I'll learn from this mistake.
I am deeply disappointed. That was a 45% chance of success, bro. Come on. Jesus Christ. Come on.
I always keep my options
Early. There you go. It was just cargo. That wasn't even worth it. Ugh. Broken captive, cutthroat Drukhari. Yeah, you have a splitting headache. Been there, done that. Stop bitching. Activate the switch. You can try. What happens if I do?
Failure is just a temporary setback. Let us not dawdle.
Ooh, I can steal their shit from their ships. Nice. They don't even notice. Ah! Get fucked. Portal to the arena. Guessing that's not gonna do anything if I try to go there right now, because I'm not actually supposed to be there. Tearing the fabric of space is sparkling with entropic energy capable of unraveling the threads of matter itself. Yeah, they don't actually let me go there yet. That's later.
I won't let it define me. I'll learn from this mistake. I won't let it define me. I always get the job done.
I love it when they just let me repeat it infinitely. It saves me the annoyance of having to, you know, reload it. Aw, hell yeah, look at that. One of my favorite Drukhari minis that exists out there is basically like a ship like this, except way bigger and fancier. And it has Azrubel Vecht on it. And it's just like, if I recall correctly, it has Azrubel Vecht on it, and it has these two babes, okay? These two slave babes that he just has with him. I guess for cool points. But it's like a really, really old mini from, I think from the 90s maybe? And they never made it again. It's never been on sale ever again. For cool points, yeah, I assume so. Why else would you have a couple of semi-naked slave hot ladies on your big pointy ship? Cool points.
Is there money to
I bet
be
he gets all the
made?
ladies when he walks up. He walks up to the function like that, you know? What's that? The razor-sharp keel of a flying craft glints fearsomely in the dim light. Hell yeah. That sounds cool. Much better, Monkey. Once more, what are you? An idiot sandwich? Oh, I am Ashes and Obedience Master. Fuck that, you're an idiot sandwich. Come on. No one? Really? Come on. For your amusement, Master, and nothing else. Good, docile little monkey. Thank you for the instruction, Master. Not nearly as hot as when Marajai does it. Fuck off. You suck at your job. Oh, that's where I came from. We've already been there. We've been there.
Always keep your eye on prize.
She's not here. I'm looking for someone. I just don't remember where she was. I think she shows up later, though. I don't think I can grab her first.
That's how it's done.
That was lucky.
Failure is just a temporary setback. I'll learn from this mistake. I won't let it define me. Failure is just a temporary setback.
That's okay, honey. You
I
can
won't
keep
let
failing.
it define me.
The game only
I'll
registers the
learn from
first
this
failure
mistake.
and then lets me
Failure
keep
is just a
trying
temporary
with no
setback.
consequences
I won't let it
afterwards.
define me. I'll learn from this mistake.
Eris, no, no! Eris, please stop bumping the microphone. Come here. Come here. Well, you walked in, now you're gonna have to say hi to stream. That's what you get for walking in like the big fluffy kitty that you are. Oh, oi, 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 oi. No, don't you dare. You don't get to do that, little one. No. Get your fucking claws out of my chair. What have we talked about, Eris? What have we talked about? We don't put your claws on the chair. The chair is made of fabric. You're gonna scratch it. You goofball. You goofball. Come on. There you go. So, this is what you get for interrupting my stream. Go. Say hi. Yeah? Have you said hi? Now, how are we feeling about breaking the rules? How do we feel about it? We feel guilty, yeah? Yeah, exactly. She doesn't feel one sense of fucking guilt. Go, floor. Come on. Jesus Christ. Cat hair everywhere. Cat hair all over my face, cat hair all over my clothes. There's actually a really, really, really cool... So, you can see I have like a secret lab chair, right? Not sponsored, but I have a secret lab chair. There's a secret lab chair that was made that is in conjunction with Riot Games, the guys behind League of Legends. They have a chair that has a really, really cool print on it, which is based off of my favorite League of Legends character. The reason I can't get that chair, no matter how much I would love to, is because that chair is not made of fabric like this one, like little soft fabric. It's made of leather. And if my cat ever touched that chair, it would instantly rip. Like, instantly. So I'm not allowed to have that chair, because it wouldn't last 5 minutes, unironically. I give my cat treats earlier to earn her favor. She still sleeps on the other side of the room from me instead of the cat tower next to me. Yeah. She, in my relationship with my cat, it's, I'm the cat. I'm the one constantly trying to get away from her, and she's the one constantly following me. A lot of the time. She also likes to lay and sit in places where she knows I'm going to lay or sit. So if I get off this chair, she will sit on the chair before I come back, and then I'm gonna be like, Eris, you need to get off the fucking chair. I need to sit there. But you know, it's her chair now. And if I get out of bed, then she will oftentimes lay in my spot in the bed as well. So again, she just likes to be very inconvenient. She likes to inconvenience me,
just a temporary
specifically.
setback. Keep your wits about you.
In between the two of us, which one is the more cat-like one is arguable. Ooh. Melee attack damage is increased by your mom. It's increased by what? Psi rating. Can't do that, sorry. Don't have that. Useless to me. But I'll take it. Maybe it'll be useful to someone else. That would definitely be useful at some point. We'll take that. And I saw this. Against the affected enemy until the end of combat. I'll use that even though it's useless to me. Whenever the wearer is hot on the trail, extra turn is triggered. No, this is useless. I can't use it at all. Expose weakness. Your character's like me IRL. 5 intelligence. Oh god! Didn't realize. Oh no! Oh, that is so bad. She's... Oh, my poor, poor creature. Oh, you poor thing. Oh well. Well, that's that. Rip. Right. Anything else I grab that's useful? Melee attack damage. No, can't do anything with that. New. Sort by new. It's easier. Thank you. Ah, there we go. That's a two-handed weapon. It deals more damage. No, don't think I can use that right now. Fortunately. I have two beggar's weapons. Oh, because I killed the beggar twice, right? Because he keeps coming back to life or something. Fucking weirdo. That is a really weird dude. Yeah, we might take upon the second beggar's weapon later if it comes to it. If it comes to it. We'll see. We'll see what I need later. Okay. What's this? This transport adorned with massive blades would make for a deadly weapon on the battlefield. I'm sure it would. Look at that. They have such cool... I wish I could have one of those vessels.
I always have a backup
just
plan.
to vibe around in. They're just cool. There's no other reason. They're just fucking cool, bro. Oh, there's the rack. It's not just any rack, though. He is someone else. But we will not speak of it yet. No need. Flash. Yeah, I get it. You haven't taken your ibuprofen today.
I always keep my
Chill,
options
honey.
open. I won't let it define me. I'll learn from this mistake. Failure is just a temporary setback.
You know what?
I
That is
won't
exactly
let it
what we're
define
going to
me.
do.
Just
What are
as
they
I
gonna do?
planned.
Oh, they're gonna murder them. I guess that does count as letting them go. Whereas allies gain 2 hours psi rating. That's useless. Whenever the wearer performs an area attack, they instantly provoke attacks of opportunity from all adjacent enemies. Do I have an area attack? I do not. I do have some Wraith Gun grenades. which is
Let
pretty
us
fucking
not
cool.
dawdle.
Oh, and I can take shit from these guys. Thanks, guys. Bye. Appreciate it. The cat's meowing.
I'll learn from this mistake. Failure is just a temporary setback.
Why are we meowing? Hmm? No. No. Yeah, I know you're very cute, but I don't want you on my desk right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Eris. Eris, what did I just say? Don't look at me with cute eyes. You're not allowed in here. Oh. 1 second. No. No. Come here. You big floof. Oh. You big floof. Say hi. Say hi, Eris. Say hi. Hi. Come on. Out. Fine, I'll put you there. Stop. And I can say with absolute confidence that the cat lied. She is a deceiver, a liar, an untrustworthy traitor, and a hoe for treats. She thought she could just meow at me like she's hungry, and then I'd go, man, I must have forgotten to feed her. And then I go downstairs, only to find out that I already fed her. She is a liar and a trickster. God fucking damn it. I did name her appropriately though, that's for sure.
I won't let it define me. I always get the job done.
Stop meowing at me. I won't fall for your tricks twice.
Is there money to be made?
She just meows even louder. I love
I'll
her
learn from this mistake.
so much.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
No, chat, you can't just, you guys can't just meow at me. I'm not giving you treats either. If I'm not falling for my cat's bullshit, I ain't falling for yours, buddy. She's given up. She's now trying to meow at the other person in the house. But you are hungry?
Keep your wits
Understandable.
about you.
But you see, much like my cat, I'm sure there's something that you're supposed to be eating right now, but you're choosing not to because you'd rather have treats instead. Go eat your damn vegetables. Isn't that right, Eris? Go eat your kibble. Hello, Mr. Rack. Not this way, meat. Have you considered I don't care? Well, I guess I do. Jesus. Okay, I think I grabbed everything there was to grab.
I always
Which means there's only one way to go, which is here. Wait a minute, I'm sorry. Just... The map shows a portal there, but I don't think that wasn't available, was it? And it doesn't have any label on it, unlike all the other portals that do. Which is a little odd. It just has no label. Where does it go? It does go somewhere. The fuck? It teleported us to the bottom. That was convenient. But thank you.
I always keep my options open.
So it's just a very convenient teleport between these two spots. I approve. That was worth finding out. Okay. Game. Thank you. The game does start getting a little slow in this area, though. Hey, puppy. Let's go. I guess we're going somewhere. Aw, she's at the window. She's enjoying the fresh air. Comes in through the window. Is that where he is? No. He's trying to find him. Oh, look at that. Someone's going around fighting people. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Based. That should be... Argenta should be near the commissar, if I recall correctly. Question, the dual weapon combat fee, is that just for dual pistols or does that work for dual swords? Both. Is that a good feat? I believe so, yes, because it allows you to use both your main weapon and your second weapon in the same turn, as normally you wouldn't be able to use both. You only be able to choose from one of them, regardless of whether it's two pistols, a pistol and a pistol and a melee weapon, or two melee weapons. Doesn't matter. At least that's my understanding of it. I have that feat on a lot of my characters, even characters that are not dual wielding swords. They're literally just using two pistols. Like my character right now, she has it, right? That's why I literally have a pistol and a random blade. And you saw me earlier being able to use both. So it is a pretty nice feat, unless you know for sure that you're only gonna use two-handed weapons on that character, 100%, then it's a nice feat to have. But other things take priority over that feat, definitely. But it is a nice one. It's a nice generic one. Whoever tried to settle on this vile place, their fortitude did not carry them far. Hello, Mr. Beggar. Are you going somewhere? Once more, the beggars of Commorragh in their natural habitat.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I want both mine and Cabela to have dual-wield swords. You mean as in 2 swords? Then, yeah. Understandable. Although one of the better swords for Cabela is actually a 2-handed one. But you'll get it much later. On Cabela, I have both. Her main loadout is 2 swords, and then her secondary loadout is a one big sword that I have for her that has 100% armor penetration, meaning it completely ignores the enemy armor. And I switch to that weapon on Cabela whenever I'm dealing with very high armor enemies. Because otherwise she deals no fucking damage with her 2 cute little death cult swords. That's just something I do. There's other ways to equip stuff on her. I've cut my eyelids off to keep my eyes vigilant. Danger is everywhere. That's not actually going to help you. If you fall asleep, it doesn't really matter whether you have eyelids or not. But sure. She did just hand me a really good 2-handed sword, which made me contemplate wielding 2 swords for her. Yeah, that's why you have 2 loadouts. You put the 2 swords here, and you put the 1 big sword that comes with her here. I know what you're talking about. That was my initial 2-handed sword that I gave her. But it's not the 100% armor pen one. That's later. Sometimes it's useful. Because she has, you know, in this position and shift 1, she has an ability that I think, I could be wrong, but I think that if you're wielding 2 weapons, then this ability hits double the number of times. Because she hits once with each weapon. Times 3. So she hits 6 times instead of 3 or something like that. So it's worth it to use that ability with the 2 weapons, unless the enemy has a lot of armor. Whereas the jump weapon, the jump ability, which is the second one, I like using that with the big fucking sword. Because holy fucking shit, it's just a giant sweep. They explode. But I don't know. I'm not an expert. I'm not a min-maxing combat kind of person. I'm more of a lore person, so I'm not the right person to ask about that sort of shit. The otherworldly shimmer of nothingness promises peace and quiet. Does it now? That's eerie. Okay, Solomorne, I'm ready to pick you up, sweetie. Let's go. Go on, run, scream. You haven't had our fill of toying with you yet. Where is my dog, you miscreants? Right behind you. Someone else has joined us. Let us leave the prey here. Make him believe he's out of danger. So that our... something. You scarcely recognize the formerly sanguine and imperturbable arbitrator in the frenzied, roiling mass of rage before you. Solomorne's face is twisted in a savage snarl. I'll kill every last one of you! I'll kill you all! Where's my dog, you scum? Where is he? Jesus Christ, fucking Keanu Reeves ass motherfucker, like chill. It seems Solomorne is a breath away from lunging for you next, but recognition glimmers in those deranged eyes and his voice goes quiet, as if all his strength has fled him. Domina? That's me, bitch! Oh, rabid dogs get put down. Ooh! Oh, I love the mean options in this game, but they are vicious. It was a mistake to look for you. Bye! Oh god. How did you break free? I don't remember. It was dark, I was being dragged somewhere, I called Gleito and I was struck, and then... Solomorne grips the back of Gleito's neck with a trembling hand. I remember the trap. When I started fighting, I felt no pain or fear, only rage. I came to in a different place and I searched and searched and searched. Let's go. Your wounds need tending. No. Stop. I can't leave. I'm guilty. You're not in your right mind. Let me help you. Get lost, rogue trader. Whoa! Someone says without malice, but his lips stretch into a feral, grotesque smile. There is nothing more you can do here. Solomon Anthar is guilty and is stepping down from his post. Guilty? What are you talking about? I've judged myself and handed down a sentence. This accursed place is not the cause of it, though it did push me past breaking point. I cannot do it anymore. I cannot look at the lying governors, the scoundrels who succumb to corruption, the people who become the playthings of Xenos, or the Xenos who consort with humans. Because throne take me, it is permitted under the law of your sector. But above all else, I cannot bear to look at myself, an arbitrator who is coming apart at the seams, who turns into a wreck without his dog, who no longer believes that the Lex Imperialis prevails anywhere at all. One second, this is about his romance, so I'm gonna take a look. Because obviously this is new stuff for me. And I don't feel like fucking it up and having to reload all that. What about Glato? Like his master, there's something wrong with him. His metal fingers trace over the stitches on the Cybermastiff's forehead, but he is not beyond repair. Take him, maybe you'll escape this place, and then the tech priests on the flagship can fix him. I can't even guess at what the Xenos have done to him. Glato, Protocol Mortem 80. Guard the target. And he points a finger at me. Perhaps his injuries are causing him pain, or perhaps it is the worst he's trying to force out. But the Cybermastiff does not react. The scarlet lights of his visors stare at Solomorne, and not a muscle beneath the dark coat quivers in response to the order to leave his master. Great. An error. Our synchronization's broken, and now he... Will this damn day ever end? My dog, the only one I could trust with my life, He what, betrayed you? No, he's not guilty. He never was and never will be. It's just... You can see I have a problem, can't you? What kind of arbitrator turns into a quivering mess over a Cybermastiff? It's a dependency, a weakness. I'm no longer fit for purpose. Oh my god, bro. Oh, Henrik's all over again. Having feelings does not make you weak, it makes you human. Yada 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 yada. Something something. And what is the sentence? Execution. I am my own executioner, and the city of the Xenos will be my tool. I'll kill as many of the spawn and their human servants as I can, and then I will go to the Emperor for my final judgment. Jesus fucking Christ, brother. I'm not gonna click that one, but I want to see what it says. You do realize that you're talking about a half-servitor, a tool. There is no meanness in him, no fickleness. Tell me I'm mad, but he's my dog, and without him, I lose all reason. Aww, you goofball. Even so, I'm not leaving without you. You will. You can't stand here forever. Watch me, bitch. Eris, Eris, that is the microphone. Don't sniff the microphone. Eris, stop sniffing the microphone. Are we done? Have we smelled the No. Don't headbutt the microphone. God damn it. Please, please leave. Leave. Leave, you creature. Hey. There we go. That's how we get her to get the fuck off. Ah, bless her. Anyway, Solomorne, we're about to have a contest about who's more stubborn, him or me. I'm winning, trust me. An aggressive grimace appears on Solomorne's face, and besides, you wouldn't want to drag me out of here if you knew the truth. Everything between us was a lie. I was ordered to lie to you, so I did. The truth is, I couldn't care less about you. You're lying now, and it's obvious, because you're a terrible liar, Solomorne. Oh no, there's gonna be a passive perception check and I'm gonna fail it to the high heavens. Here we go. After we slept together, I sent a report up the chain of command, then the order came in, maintain the rogue trader's trust. As though he were deliberately riling himself up. My assignment was to stay at your side and become your confidant. Well, I'd say I succeeded in earning your trust, didn't I? Someone's tone conveys only hostility, as if he blames you for all his woes. You're fucking lying! So now we're gonna have to reload that until I pass that fucking thing. It's an awareness check, which means I need perception, which I'm pretty sure is incredibly low right now. Fuck. This might be really difficult to pass. How's my awareness right now? Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. It's low because I have like 50 penalties and of every kind under the sun on me right now. That's how it's so low. And I have no way of removing them. Not yet. Fuck. I have no way of fixing this right now. Oh, shite. Would going back to the pit fix it? Would delaying this fix it? There's a point in time where I know I'll be able to fix it, but I don't know if that's too late to pick him up. It'll be removed at the end of combat, but if gained outside of combat, visit the void ship to remove. But I cannot visit the void ship, which means I'm fucked. How can I remove this? I can't use medkits. Can I up my awareness in any way? That removes one trauma, but I don't think this counts as a trauma. We can try, but I don't think it'll work. Besides, I have almost no Medicae. It's not gonna work on me.
I won't forget this.
Yep, it's not working.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
It's not working. Maybe. There are certain things I can do to fix this. Maybe. But then I can't go through him. I have to avoid him until I have it fixed. Because that's way too low of a chance. Let's try that again for a second. Just so I can see what are my chances.
Keep your eye on the prize.
Ah, fuck off. Here we go. It's gonna fail. Oh, we actually passed it. Woo! I'm taking that. You detect a certain strain in Solomon's hostile tone and well-concealed panic deep in his eyes. You lying bitch, and it's obvious. That was very lucky, because there's no way that was an easy thing to pass. Oh, yeah, that was... We passed, and that's all that matters. I can see your feelings for me, and I can see you're torturing yourself right now. Once we're out of here, you can get your head straight, and we'll return to this conversation later. Woo! Feelings. You're so convinced that the universe revolves around you that I'm supposed to adore you just because you want me to. I expect as much from an upstart spoiled with power. Just like other rogue traders, you've done nothing to earn your warren trade than being born into the right blood. You're a pale shadow of your ancestor who received this sacred duty from the Emperor himself. Bro, you're a terrible liar, but that doesn't mean you have to be mean about it. Barely regaining control of his emotions, he mutters. Even if you insist on my return, that won't change the crucial fact that I'm no longer fit to serve the Lex. There is only one sentence for me, to stay here and send as many Xenos to the Abyss as I can. You are a human in a city of Drukhari. It is enough to break anyone. But Glato led me to you, and I'm going to get us out of here. You gave up hope too soon. I gave up hope long before now. Our world holds no less foulness than here. There, it is merely diluted. If an arbitrator from your squad was in your position, would you abandon them? Protect and draw strength from that. Perhaps one day you will want to protect human lives too. Oof. You are only human, just like the people you judge. Make peace with yourself and find a new way to serve the law. I want to see what the options are. I never thought I would take comfort in naive platitudes. Clearly, I'm losing my grip. If an arbitrator from your squad was in your position, would you abandon them? No, I wouldn't listen to them. I'd haul them out of there on my back. I'd defend them to the last. There you go. It'd be nice to at least know that I did everything I could to get Glitter out of here. Beyond that, we'll see. Okay. So either way, I convince him. I think this is the most effective argument regardless. If an arbitrator from your squad was in your position, would you abandon them? No, I wouldn't listen to them. I'd haul them out of there on my back. I'd defend them to the last. You are only human, just like the people you judge. Make peace with yourself. Find a new way to serve the law. Protect Glato and you draw strength from that. Perhaps one day you will want to protect human lives too. It would be nice to at least know that I did everything I could to get Glato out of here. Beyond that, we'll see. Your words have been heard. I will rise above this foul city and everything in it and return to my duties. There we go. We have a friend. Yay. Oh, this should make things exponentially easier. He has a teeny tiny ruined bond. Someone has tampered with Glato's implant and disrupted his connection with Solomorne. One can only imagine how much this is weighing on the Proctor. Reduces the character's fellowship and increases their strength. Damn. That sucks. Sorry, buddy. So now we need to give him stuff that works for him. Let's see. Double suck from this weapon per turn, costs 1 AP and gains an additional... Woo! You take that, buddy. What weapons do we have? Do we have any other shotguns? Yeah, we do. And then I'll give you a random sword, just so you have something. Maybe this one? So you can parry with it. There we go. That should help. These barely deal damage, but we'll have to deal with them. I don't think I have... Yeah, no. 35, 30, 35. There you go, buddy. I know I have some stuff for him. This one works for him. Hot on the Trail, I think, is not... Yeah, it's for bounty hunters, so not for him. There you go, some more movement speed for you, buddy. Area attack, do you instantly... Area attack, what's an area attack? Deals damage to all creatures in an area of effect. Such attacks can be made with melee weapons, some ranged weapons, and through using special abilities. Bursts are not considered area attacks. That's what I was checking. Okay. So that's a no. And that counts as a burst attack. So there's that, so there's that. So it's useless for him. Okay. Here, have some more grenades. Honey. And have the monofilament. There you go. All good. I'd like to replace the painting of the late Theodora in my chambers. Hang my portrait instead. Bro, I wish that the portrait was the nude one. That'd be fucking funny. You just have a nude portrait of yourself in your chambers. That is a fucking how do you say it? That's an alpha move right there. That's a sigma move. That's some Chad shit. I thought it was. I wish it was. Oh, trust me, I wish. That'd be hilarious.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, they're killing each other again. Hello, little Xenos. Come on, don't disappoint me.
That's how it's done.
Skin a corpse. Why not? Why wouldn't I? Camellia-line skin. The Drukhari warrior's skin was stitched with flexible crystal threads whose colors shift to match their surrounding and conceal the wearer. Based. Oh, that was the
Rise to the top, or get
Hello,
left in the
Mr. Beggar.
dust.
You cut your eyelids. That's great. I don't know why you feel the need to tell that to everyone that passes by, but go ahead. Does the dog take a companion slot? No, the pets do not occupy a slot. For the purposes of the maximum number.
Check. Done.
They do not. Yeah, you still haven't taken your paracetamol. I know. Uh-huh. Cool. You take that.
I always keep my options open.
That's where we need to go in the end. We're not gonna go there just yet. That's where Argenta is, yeah? And that's where the Commissar is, yeah. We're not going there just yet, buddy. I was in the middle of nowhere. Awesome, that's pretty cool. I know there's a place where you can, like, jump or whatever.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, there it is. Otherworldly shimmer of nothingness, bro. Yeah, whatever. I think this is where there's, like, a huge fight here. It's probably a bad idea to go here right now, which is why we're going to do it anyway. Because I have no sense of self-preservation.
Reporting failure.
You suck. You suck, and you should be ashamed of yourself. Come on. Let's fucking go.
That's going in my personal file.
It is. I'll remember it.
Not a problem for a proctor.
Yeah. Here we go. We might need to come back here later with a little more help from our friends, but
Is there money to be made?
we'll see. Looking at the revolting puddle of ichor that reeks of suffering, you can barely make out what remains of the bones of some unfortunate soul that appears to have been digested and regurgitated. Lovely! That's concerning. As indicated by the bloody trail, a body was recently dragged through here. Oh, really? Couldn't have noticed.
Let us not dawdle.
Here we go. Come on.
Not my best.
You suck. Looks like I only had one demolition charge. Feels bad. Feels bad. Please. Come on. Come on.
That's going in my personal file.
You suck. Fucking suck. Solomorne, truly, you suck.
Easy.
There you go. Was that so hard?
Keep your wits about you. Just as I planned.
That was incredibly lucky. Plus 30% armor and inflicts 20 penalty to adjust for 2 rounds. The wearer gains plus 15 lore and plus 15 lore. If the wearer kills an enemy or scores a critical hit, they gain plus 5 lethality. Fuck does lethality mean? Specific assassin parameter. Oh, that's for assassins. Any incoming damage from weapons attacks grants the wearer plus 10% armor. Okay, for high strength characters. That's based. It's pretty cool. I approve. Do we have any high strength characters? Do you have more than 65? You do not. You suck. God fucking damn it. I'll take that with me though. I'll take that too. That's useless, unfortunately. I'll give this to someone else later, but for now it'll have to stick with me. Blocks, dodges, or parries. And attack momentos increased by 10. Why not? Where is an assassin? No. Gains 8% parry when using swords. Whenever the wearer parries with a sword, they immediately counterattack, causing the attack enemy to be staggered. If the attacker is staggered, wearer's parry, 5 agility, 20% dodge against attacks of opportunity. It's probably best for me to keep that for now. Actually, does he benefit from agility more? Maybe. Maybe he does. Let's give me... But I'll need it. No. I'll give myself those boots and I'll give him the other boots. For now. Yeah, it's definitely better off used on him. Okay. That's what we're dealing with for now. Was this the place where there was like a creepy fight here, or am I misremembering?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Maybe I'm misremembering. Or maybe I just don't have access to the place I'm thinking of just yet. I guess.
Check. Done.
Oh, good job, buddy. Didn't even have to repeat it 3 times. Proud of you. That's where we came from. Yeah, you're losing your shit. Move on. Ooh, retrieve the safe. 20% athletics. Oh, that's gonna suck. Here we go.
Reporting failure.
Oh, failure. He got what? Fatigued? Whatever. Oh, but it failed. Oh, okay. I thought it was one of those failures where it gives you fatigue, but you still get the thing. But no, we actually lost it. That's a shame.
That's going in my personal.
Yes, it's going in your personal record. 20% is a 1 in 5 chance. Shouldn't be too difficult. Could be worse.
Not my best.
I've noticed. Do I need to heal him? Is that the issue? Oh, he just has that one.
Reporting failure.
You suck. Why is his athletics so bad? I guess he has low strength. I thought he had higher strength. Not gonna lie. Shame.
That's going in my personal file.
1 in 5, my ass. Come on, buddy. The thing is, the other person that's here is Argenta. She's not gonna be much help either.
Not my best.
Argenta doesn't have high strength stats either. She has agility and ballistics, not strength.
Assignment completed.
Hey, good job, buddy. Oh, that's a different one.
Reporting
Failure is
failure.
just a temporary setback.
10%. It just keeps getting worse. Boy. Why would it be 10%? Oh, because my character's fucked.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make...
Reports. The bane of an arbitrator's existence.
I won't let it define me.
You both suck. As soon as I get past this like little tutorial part, we'll be able to heal as if we went back to the void ship by using the pit as our temporary base. But until I have that temporary base, I have no way of healing my characters out of the like permanent, quote unquote permanent things. So that's why it's so difficult.
Failure
Right now.
is
That's
just a
going in
temporary
my
setback.
personal.
It'll become easier later. Just need to get past this bullshit. Come on.
I won't
Not
let
my
it
best.
define me.
I know it's only 10%, but bro, come on. It can't be that bad. I don't think I have any items that help with this.
Failure
Reporting
is just a
failure.
temporary setback.
Do I have any drugs that help with this? One second. Maybe I have some good old drugs. Drugs. No. No. Great. Ah, fuck, man. Nothing that gives me some extra stats. Nope. 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 Nothing. Well, that fucking sucks. There was this one that gave more armor based on strength, but that's not it either. We just gotta keep trying.
I'll learn from this
That's
mistake.
going in my personal file.
We might be here a while. If I get too bored of it, I can cheat. I can also give up and come back later and hope it's still there. Just don't know if it will be.
Failure
Not my
is just
best.
a temporary setback.
Why do I do this to myself? It's a completionist and I need to know what's in it.
I won't let it define
That's
me.
going in my personal.
That fucking chest coffer safe better have something really good in it. Swear to God.
Reporting
Is
failure.
just a temporary setback.
So, how's everyone's day been? Christ.
I'll learn.
Mine's going great.
That's going in my personal file. Not a problem for a proctor.
Hey! Ooh. Okay. Okay. If the wearers do not spend MP during their turn, they double their cover efficiency in half cover until the end of the wearer's next turn. That's not bad. Defensive. God, yeah. Wow. That is a cool reference. Oh man. You guys will have to give me a second. I need to check if that's what I think it is. Yeah. The planet broke before the guard. There it is. Cadia is a legend. It's an absolute legendary planet. Amongst the fans in Warhammer 40k, amongst the fans of the guard. Basically of the regular ass faction of regular humans, not Astartes, not mutants, not Inquisition, no nothing, just the regular humans that are part of the military, the guard. Cadia stands. The planet broke before the guard, remember? Bro, I had never seen this item. I don't know if it's new. I had never seen a reference to Cadia in this game. I think this might be new. That is so cool. Bro, I will keep that with me. That is an absolutely legendary fucking planet and with an absolutely legendary fucking story. Oh, bro, I'll keep that. Bro, that's so cool. Before I heard that story, I never understood why people even like the... I guess it would be the Astra Militarum, right? What are they actually called when it's not in fucked up Latin? Something guard. I forgot their name. Warhammer 40k. Someone's gonna get mad at me. I'm literally looking at the Warhammer 40k store right now. Just give me a second. I get annoyed if I don't remember things that I feel like I should know. No, it literally is just Astra Militarum. We're not translating that, I guess. Fuck it. Anyway, the point is guardsmen, I guess. The point is that for a really long time I did not understand why would anyone like the Astra Militarum as a faction, because they're like boring humans in boring standard military uniform and weapons. They're literally like the weakest, most boring fucking faction. And then someone told me the Cadia fucking story now, and I was like, you know what? They have my respect. I still don't fully get it, why anyone would like that faction, but they have my respect. I get it. I kind of get it. A little bit. I get it a little more now. I do. They at least have my respect. Holy shit, man. That's one hell of a story. Cadia was quite something.
I'm ready.
Anyway. Oh, that's me. You can tell my character's a Voidborn. Because she's so pale. It looks like she's wearing, like, white powder on her face. She's just abnormally pale because she's a Voidborn.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, I just did that. I'm sorry. Hi, Argenta. Hi, honey. Rogue Trader. The God Emperor did not forsake his chosen one. I prayed that our paths would cross once more. Proctor, I have heard about your escape, about a prisoner who broke free from the clutches of his Xeno jailers. I see you have even found the rogue trader. The Emperor has blessed you with incredible fortitude and resolve. No, sister, it was she who found me, and there was nothing valiant about my escape. But you, this place has surely put your faith to the test, yet you've emerged from that trial unstained. Your arrival is timely indeed. With the Emperors chosen on our side, we can come out of hiding and exact vengeance upon the enemies of humanity. But I shouldn't take up your time. Speak instead to the Commissar, the one who leads these valiant souls. He will tell you everything you need to know. Oh boy. What happened to you after we ran into that trap? My memory betrays me. I lost consciousness soon after they dragged us into the shadows. I came to in a filthy arena. They had set some clawed beast against me. When I slew it, they sent another. I killed them all, one after another, and the unseen spectators demanded more and more. At last I had an opportunity. One of the beasts I fought damaged the enclosure, and I managed to escape the arena. You should have seen how quickly the scum who whooped and cheered from the stands set off after me. I forged a path with sword and bolter, and wandered for a long time in darkness. Then I wound up here, where a loyal servant of the Emperor found me, and gave me a chance to serve him again. Who is this commissar you speak of? A loyal servant of the Emperor who has not lost the will to fight, even in this impenetrable gloom. He has mustered a resistance, everyone who can hold a weapon, and refuses to accept the fate of a toy in the clutches of vile Xenos. The dwellers of this dungeons are myriad, and most are lacking in soul, courage, or willpower. The Commissar and his associates seek out the true champions of the Imperium among them, and prepare those people for the battle against the Xenos. Providence itself has brought me here. I assisted the Commissar in his search in hopes of finding you among the captives. I devoted myself to helping the faithful yet frail pluck up their strength, and guiding the able yet desperate towards hope. And my efforts have already borne fruit. 2 squads have gone on a scouting mission to discover safe passage out of Commorragh. God bless you, Argenta. He lied to you, and you're completely wrong, but commendable nonetheless, the effort. Who are these people? I found them, subjects of the Imperium who were taken to this den of misery and despair, scattered across this vast chasm. They were condemned to suffer for the amusement of enemies of humanity, but the beasts were wrong in thinking we would simply resign ourselves to our fate. I share my faith in the future with them, the future that we will claim with his name upon our lips. Okay, sweetie. Get a little too excited. You will join me, will you not? I have served the resistance for as long as I could. My duty to these people is done. It is high time I rejoined you and pursued my original mission. But first, allow me to offer a few final words of guidance to my flock. Servants of the Emperor, children of humanity, be strong in your resolve and pure in your faith, for our deliverance is at hand. Steel your hearts, for a great trial lies ahead to us all. But the reward for passing it is freedom. Well, we got our Argenta back. Hey. Nice. Okay. I can give you something. What can I give you? Woo! Righteous anger. Let's fucking go. I'm giving you that, honey. You're gonna love it. Seven. That's not bad. We'll go with that. Well, I have no choice. I need to give this to myself. I don't care. Bro. Stack of versatility. Oh, that's not for me. That's for Henrik's. I don't have stacks of versatility. I'll have to give it to Henrik's. Which makes sense. That's still fine. Thor did not spend MP during their turn. None of us are going to not spend MP, I assure you. An enemy is an assassin. Oh. Nope. Oh, she does have this one. Because she is technically a bounty hunter. Increase the wearer's movement points by +3. No. Okay. I don't really have anything else for her for now. This'll have to do. Here we go. Just gonna save there, and then I'm gonna quick load, because I want to see what happens if I tell Argenta that I'm here to kill the Commissar. I want to see what she has to say. Because I didn't try. I don't recall how she reacts.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I can't get to the Commissar without talking to her first, which is interesting. Oh, there's a subtle change in Argenta's gleaming eyes, and they begin to resemble glowing embers. Perhaps this accursed place has afflicted you after all. You speak of madness that is tantamount to heresy. For you would be beheading the resistance and leaving these adamant hearts as faithful without a leader. I cannot let that come to pass, Rook Trader, and I hope you do not intend to execute this plan in earnest. Okay, she joins me regardless. Interesting. Long before place escape. Ba, ba, ba.
Is there money to be made?
Ooh, an actual fucking shield. It looks a little weird though. I don't think I'm gonna like it. At the start of combat, the wielder suffers 1 level of burning and cannot remove burning through resistance tests. At the end of their turn, the wielder inflicts 0. What's 0? Wielder's level of burning. So I have to set myself on fire. To deal more damage. That sounds like something I would give to a Argenta, not gonna lie. That would be very funny. And if I can cause myself to burn even more, then I see. Well, that's interesting. A renegade medic. Interesting. Anyway, I need to give her shit again. What did I give her? I gave her this. And then I gave her one of these. And then I gave her one of those. And then I think I just gave her Hot on the Trail. Yep. That was about it. Because I don't think anything else fits her. Yep, that was it. That's all we can do for now. Well, we can give her grenades. And stuff. Ooh, we can give her large medkits. She actually knows how to use them. That's nice. And the actual frag grenades as well. Cool. Okay. I think we're good here. Here we go.
I always keep my options open.
The Emperor protects, he says. The makeshift Aquila looks somewhat pitiful, but the evident diligence and passion that went into its creation speak of the piety of its makers. Here we go, Commissar. A stately man in a commissar's coat and a tall service cap greets you with the sign of the Aquila and a solemn announcement. Another loyal servant of the throne has found her way to us through these confounded catacombs. Fear not, approach. If you have faith in the Emperor, then you will find only allies here. The Emperor protects. Indeed, the Emperor protects. The Commissar's Imperial's booming voice repeats your call and the rest follows suit. Look at the Commissar. One might think that the archetypal Commissar from Imperial Guard! That's what I was thinking of. Also known as the Imperial Guard. Yeah, Astra Militarum, also known as the Imperial Guard. That's what I was trying to remember earlier. Oh, hi. Welcome back, Artyom. Propaganda posters are all life drawings of this man. He has a large and powerful jaw. His eyes are... So he looks like a stereotypical poster boy for the Astra Militarum. You were looking for a bit? Oh, that's okay. I also lurk a lot. Ooh. Try doing exclamation mark lurk in my chat. Where's Jon? I added a thingy. Because sometimes people do it. I don't really know what that command's supposed to do. Arch and Iceborne's going to look in shadow. Same bro. So I added a thingy. Because people kept doing it even though it didn't do anything, so I figured I might as well add something. Anyway. Who are you? The man replies with clipped precision. Commissar Yakos... I ain't reading that. I can't read that. Sotny? That ending is so Eastern Europe. Woo! That ending is very Slavic. Sotny? Commissar Yakos Sotny, but my brothers and sisters in arms prefer to simply call me the Commissar. Probably because your name's really hard to say. It's just a way to let the streamer know they still have your stream up when they have something to do. I guess, but if they're gonna call a command, I might as well do something. It's like, whatchamacallit? It's like a Easter egg. I was assigned to a regiment of the I'm not reading that, and I fought in the battle for the world of I'm not reading that either, where I was wounded and taken prisoner while unconscious. Having recovered from my wounds, I carry on fighting the wicked Xenos as the head of the local resistance cell which I founded. Most streamers have a lurk command. I wonder what they have in it. I've never checked. My valorous comrades and I sabotage the enemy's activities while we devise our plan of escape. Okay. Keep up the good work, buddy. That's funny. You must have faced many a danger here. How do I know if you're a real commissar? Care to present some proof? You may start by shooting one of these slobs. Oh! Found a resistance cell, did you? I wonder why you haven't been killed yet. Most suspicious. They've tried, oh how they've tried, but every time the Emperor protected his servant. Fucking liar. What were the circumstances of your capture? We engaged the enemy on the world of Kamalt Secundos in I'm not reading all of that, Calixtus sector. The loathsome foes of humanity were known to launch raids in the area, so we received orders to defend the good subjects of the Imperium. When the profaners descended upon us, we gave them no quarter. The enemy was routed. My unit drove them back to their ships. Our counterattack drove a wedge into their advancing horde and thwarted the invasion, but it also meant that we were cut off on both flanks and surrounded. We fought valiantly for several hours to stop the enemy ranks from reforming for a new onslaught until we depleted our munition reserves. By that time, our superior officers had already fallen, so I led my people in a bayonet charge. We taught the Xenos a lesson in blood, and then, I have no memory of how the battle ended. I came to consciousness in this foul place. Disarmed and on the verge of death, I thought I'd die, but it was not yet time for the Emperor to release me from his service. Sure, buddy. What does your resistance do? Our first ongoing objective is to keep bolstering our ranks by seeking out prisoners who haven't yet lost faith and willingness to oppose our nefarious jailers. Our second priority is to arm ourselves and train. I teach my soldiers the basics of guard tactics in order to mold them into a fully fledged assault unit. Most importantly, we gather information and plot our escape, and the day when we pave the road to freedom with the corpses of detestable Xenos is nigh. The Commissar's rallying shout makes his people square their shoulders, proudly straighten their backs, and respond with a fierce war cry. I require medical assistance. You do not look too badly injured. I am, and we're suffering from a severe shortage of medical supplies. Better to save what we have for critical situations. I don't believe this man for a fucking second. Malice sent me here for your head, however, I'm not feeling like harming you. I have other business to attend to. Farewell and keep the Emperor, may the Emperor protect you. I'm gonna try something, and if it doesn't work, we'll just load back here real quick.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I want to see what happens if I go back to Malice right now and I talk to him. Even if I don't even know if I can. Can I? Oh, I can. So what happens? Wait, where's the dog? We just left the dog behind. Fuck. I think we lost the dog. I didn't see him. Okay. Shit's changed. The dog's still gone though.
The Lex prevails.
Bro, where's the dog, bro? Bro, where's the dog? The dog's gone. Oh no.
Keep your wits about you.
Where's the dog? He's invisible. Oh, even better. So his claws were invisible before, now the whole dog is invisible. Awesome. But I can't just go back. I tried to go back and things changed, so might as well finish my conversation with the dude. Guess we'll fall for his lies. I can't be asked to do this properly. Mama sent me here for your head, however, I have no desire to cause you harm. That scaled miscreant has long since wanted me dead. He craves my soldiers. He forced us from our base to this perilous place, but he will pay for his schemes soon, once my plan is set in motion. It is a disgrace to serve one such as he. You ought to join our ranks instead. Together, we will break out of this accursed city. Sure. What's your escape plan? Some of our own have captured a small Xenos ship that was moored for repairs at a remote unused dock. They eliminated the crew quietly, but left the pilot alive to sail the ship back to real space. We can get to the dock through a dimensional portal located at our old base, also known as the portal to the arena. Was it Sergeant Vigaste's squad that was tasked with capturing the ship? Did he survive? The God Emperor protected him and he did not fail the Emperor. Vigastes is in good health and waiting for us to arrive. Regrettably, Malice and his Shriekers drove us out and took over the base, so the first order of business will be to confront him there. I propose that you take him by surprise and deliver the first strike. We will support the attack from the outside. Every step of the Commissar's plan, when taken separately, seems viable enough. When combined together, however, the chances of success become so ludicrously slim that only a complete madman would agree to this strategy. Who are the people under your command? The core of my unit is composed of prisoners from various Astra Militarum regiments and a number of planetary guards. They formed the assault squad that went on the special operation under Sergeant, I'm not reading that, command. The rest are common people who had the misfortune of being captured by Xenos, serfs, nobility, administratum clerks, technomats, void workers, monks, anyone who found the courage to take up arms. The only kinds you won't find here are heretics, lawbreakers, and cowards. Trust me, these people can be relied upon. In their darkest hour, they found a source of resolve and faith, and each among them is ready to give their life for their righteous cause. Many already have. How have you managed to accomplish so much? Every morsel of intelligence we have acquired and every step of progress we have made was paid for in blood and pain. The information about the dying cabal that dreads entering the docks of its enemies and instead moors in an abandoned area was forced out of captive Xenos. The knowledge of the portal was bought in exchange for 1/2 of all weapons we had stockpiled, and taking that ship cost us several lives, each of which was worth more than this blasted city. Sure, I'll join you. My brothers and sisters in arms, a new fighter has joined our ranks. The Emperor's grace is with us. I still require medical assistance. Oh, fuck off. Fucking liar.
I always have a backup plan.
Low vibration in the premise of space. Is the death throes of atoms becoming nothing? Jesus.
Duty prevails.
Indeed it does, sister. Indeed it does.
Let us not dawdle.
Still don't know where that extra section is then. Don't remember where it was. Maybe we can only get it later. There's a very specific location in here that I'm looking for access to. I can't seem to find it.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Shame. Probably just because it requires some kind of
Check done.
passive check, like awareness check or something that I'm failing. So, rip, can't get there. Or maybe it's just not here and I'm misremembering where it's located. It's also possible. Gleito, that's what happened to you. You got stuck here. Oh, rip, sweetie.
Reporting failure.
Well, at least, well, you failed, but at least you got your puppy out, so you know that's
Always
worth
keep
it.
your eye on the prize.
Oh, Glado is still very much stuck on the floor. He will not move. Still no way through there. Still no way through here either. Yeah, wherever that thing I'm remembering is, it's not here or it's not accessible at the moment. Oh well. Whatever. We can go back now. The dog does not want to come with us.
I always keep my options open.
No idea why. Or at least I know where it is now. That's nice. Just a little stuck. Teeny tiny bit stuck. I love how they fucked up the animations of that guy flying away. Because he's supposed to fly away. Oh well. I can hear the dog, but I cannot see it.
Success is the only
The
outcome.
victim was killed by a series of precise cuts in vulnerable spots. The throat, the eyes, and the tendons. The killer must have been aiming to swing the outcome of the fight with the first 2 blows. They were. They're very weak.
Always have a backup
Those little
plan.
winged bastards, they're extremely weak. So their only way of killing is by surprise. They have to catch you by surprise. And then kill you as fast as possible before you can fight back. Because they're very, very physically weak. Aw, I miss Nocturne of Oblivion.
Marking location.
I wonder when I'll see him again. The Harlequin. I love Harlequins. They're so cool. Especially him because he's an Arabinian. That's not any Harlequin. I actually have, I think I have a mini of an Arabinian. I forget their human name. The human name for them.
Is there money to be made?
Arabinian's the... is the Eldari name for them. I forgot their other name. But if I were to ever paint my Arabinian mini, I'd paint it after him. Because he looks really cool. Okay, nothing here. So we just have to go and kill Malice, at which point we will fail, but that's okay. He'll live for now. I can kill him permanently later, but he'll live for now.
Keep your wits about you.
Nothing new here, right? No, nothing new. Not yet. Not just... I love the dog is still barking. The fucking invisible dog. Big fan of the invisible dog, bro. Hey, Rack. What a shame that in this timeline, you don't know who that Rack is. And I don't think there's
Let
any way
us
of
not
knowing.
dawdle.
Only in a timeline where you killed Iliet can you actually get to know who that Rack truly is. Because you know that Rack. You know the person who's underneath all that. But because Iliet was alive, you don't get to know that. Alas.
always keep my options open.
Hey Malice, I have bad news. I'm here to kill you. The two humanlings have plotted against me. How predictable! Shriekers, kill the humanlings slowly. I want to enjoy her torment.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Are you challenging me, Phil?
Yeah, I'm challenging you. Get fucked. Beat the shit out of you, bitch!
Time to slaughter someone.
Out of my way! You are mine now.
I will endure.
Well, that was unfortunate. You're in a very awkward position. There's pretty much nowhere I can run with her where she's not in melee range, which is annoying, to say the least. Oh, I can run there.
Guided by faith.
Yeah, shoot at someone else, bitch. You wish.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh no, I don't think that was the... Oh no, that is what I wanted to do. Okay. So, if we were to do that, and then we did this, then we did this, and this. Why can't I use this? Okay then.
As the Emperor commands, I...
Doesn't really work for some reason. Why not? Odd. But I'll just shoot him once then. Why didn't that work? It says there it should only cost 2, but it says -3. Something I did caused her to spend an extra AP. That's all.
I'll do it.
I didn't notice it. Sure I did something. Fuck that up.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Of course, honey, of course. Sure. Why not?
Let's get to it.
Come on. Yeah, shoot.
From the ashes, I will rise.
Mere pain won't stop me.
This didn't hit her again. As long as they concentrate on Glato, I'm good. Okay. It's the most amount of damage I can deal here.
I'll make it happen.
Can't believe I just missed all that. It's very sad. At least that dealt damage.
On it.
High momentum. The order is clear. No heretic escapes punishment. It won't take long. Understood. The order is clear. Arbitrator judges. Guilty.
Again.
I'll take it as a problem. No heretic escapes punishment. Target eliminated.
There we go. He's down. Problem fucking solved.
Let's get to it. Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Show me what you've got.
The good thing about them
Use
being
your
stuck
aegis,
like that is that
O
every time
Emperor.
one of these fuckers shoots from behind, they're probably gonna hit a bunch of them. Which is quite useful for me. Quite indeed.
I'll do it.
Here we go. Start shooting, honey.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicate it. This is why I was chosen.
That is so worth it every time.
This is unacceptable. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Indeed.
I will not. Faith without deeds is for you, my emperor.
I'll tear your heart
I'll
out
do it.
for this.
None can escape the emperor's judgment.
Unleashed my fury.
As the emperor
I
commands.
do not regret giving her a machine gun, I'm not gonna lie.
Doubt
That was
is
the
for
best
weak.
fucking idea I've ever
Each
had in my life.
strike is a prayer. That is not the emperor's will.
Should have done it sooner.
Faith without deeds is none can escape the emperor's judgment. As the emperor commands,
She just killed all of them. And she's still got bullets for more, buddy. Ah, her ability to hit them is a little more questionable.
I'll
It's
do
okay.
it.
It's okay, Argenta. I believe in you, honey. I forgive you if you don't hit all of them.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worth.
Only one more. Ah, we ran out. Okay, fine.
Scared, yeah?
It's okay. It's fine.
High momentum.
Where's that fucker?
Let's make some opportunities.
First, orchestrated
Accept your lot.
firestorm. That didn't work. Okay.
I'll see to it
Argenta,
personally.
can you not shoot at him? Pretty sure you could before. Guess not anymore. I guess it's just behind cover now. Shame. Well then, guess there's nothing I can do.
Hold the formation.
You mind me asking, what is your character? What is your character in game? That is her. It's this girl. And she is an officer, meaning I'm playing as a class that's a support class that gives extra turns to other classes and buffs other classes. It's quite OP. Having said that, because I love sniper rifles, I gave her a sniper rifle, even though it's not the most like efficient class plus weapon combination you can have. I just like sniper rifles, so I give her one anyway. Because fuck it, that's why. I do what I want.
The order is clear. Mark the target.
There we go. Now you're in fucking range.
Understood.
Get shit on. Or you can just miss. That's good
It
too.
won't take long.
Shame.
My soul shall become like fire.
Kinda useless, but okay. Do not need you guys' help, not gonna lie. Nothing wrong with a sniper. Exactly. Bruh.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
There we go. Problem solved. Victory, comrades! Duty beckons. Our allies are waiting on the other side of this strange rift, so let us not waste time. Uh-huh. What exactly awaits us on the other side? Loyal comrades and a stolen escort ship with its pilot taken hostage. It'll take us back to real space. Where Emperor willing, we will send out a distress call and be saved. Are you coming with us? I'll bring up the rear and make sure no one falls behind. You will lead the charge, act as a shining example of duty and valor. Oh yeah, here we go. Onward, comrades. The Emperor is watching. Let us not falter under his gaze. Fucking liar.
Always keep your eye on
But
the
before you
prize.
do all that, I'm just gonna loot everything. Thank you. Not putting all that behind. Not while I'm here. I need every bit of... Malice is badly wounded and unconscious, but his stubborn xenophysiology prevents him from expiring. How sad.
I always have a backup plan.
Here we go. Let's fall for this man's lies one more time. Even the first time I followed this guy on my first playthrough, I could tell the fucker was lying. It's so painfully obvious. Even though the game doesn't really give you too many hints of it, it's just a little too convenient. I crave subtlety. It's been... well, okay, sure. That's one thing you can say at an arena. Die gracefully, die passionately. Such tantalizing hints of despair. And here we are. Rage of the arena. The moment you cross the portal, you realize that something is amiss. The thousands of Drakari all around you, the towering bulk of abnormally bloated muscle whose face is hidden behind a black mask. None of it fits the Commissar's description of a quiet dock. You have brought good meat. You've done well, Commissar. The creature's guttural voice emanates menace. Examine the monster. The Hulk's body is crisscrossed by thick, ugly scars as if someone stitched it together from different pieces. Its huge muscles are disproportionately swollen and riddled with peculiar wire-like augmetics running under the skin. Its backbone has been stripped of flesh and encased in the steely grip of a spinal transplant, and its face is hidden by a black helmet. The Commissar has turned out to be yet another traitor. I believe I'm starting to see how the game is played. It's alright. You won't be so gullible next time. Oh wait, there won't be a next time. The Commissar makes no effort to conceal the sarcastic mockery in his tone. Farewell, comrades. Deceiving, manipulating, and nudging you towards your deaths has been an honor and a pleasure. The Commissar jumps into the closing portal before anyone gets a chance to stop him. Motherfucker. Foolish meat falls for the same trick every time. Here is what happens to you now. They are about to unleash fighters and beasts that will seek to eviscerate you. So try to survive until the end of the fight, meat. No one is expecting more from you. But should you kill something after all, do it painfully. Unless the master's craving for death agony is sated, they will release me into the arena, and you will regret that. Got it? You're welcome to try, buddy. Fall to your knees. I am begging you. Get me out of this place. I am no gladiator. I am a dignitary. Oh, relatable. You think you can force me to do your bidding, do you? Yep, pretty much. Yeah. I would like a deal. We have no desire to participate in fights. Okay, I guess that's a no. What is this place? The gladiatorial arena of the cult of fatal thirst. Thirst. This is where masters come for a new youth, and where pathetic meat from the chasm is brought to die. What will I receive should I emerge victorious? Your life, but do not concern yourself. You will not win. Cute. You think you can force me to do your bidding, do you? The monster's voice becomes strangely calm, almost human-like. I won't. But they will leave you no choice. Off with you. Meat. Was it him?
Rejoice,
I can't remember.
fire dwellers,
Oh,
for
K-Cross.
I have come to slake your fatal thirst. May the vicious hunt commence today. My wild hounds will enter the arena to taste the blood of its wretched challengers.
Oh, more
Bathe
fucked
your
up puppies.
souls in their suffering. Make your guesses at whether the prey can overpower the predators.
Depends who you think the predators here are.
If you're looking for more refined entertainment, watch the ousted Draken of the Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena, the blood-stained proselytes. If your soul is so hardened that only the triumph of violence can soften its scars, enjoy the
Commorragh's
massacre
arena
of the
outfit
fearsome
looks
flesh gorger.
so cuntish.
Today,
I love it.
we will try to kill him again.
Hi, Ulfar. Ooh. Yeah. The Emperor's angels are, not to be fucked with. Looking great, honey. We'll have to save him later.
Is that all? Will you just give me your pet jesters? Don't be offended if I break your playthings, Kikeros!
Hi, Marajai. I missed you, Marajai. Ah, can't wait to recruit him.
Let the fatal thirst be quenched!
Yeah. Marajai was the Cabela of my team before Cabela was a thing. He can pretty much he's pretty much a one-man party. If you build him correctly, you can kill absolutely everything and everyone with just him and no one else.
By the Lex, prepare to die.
Will suddenly lose his strength. Yeah. I still haven't taken my ibuprofen. I know. It's okay, honey. We just need to get through this one arena fight. Sounds trying in a terrible loop of self-repetition, mixing with a grinding sound, becoming high and sharp like the teeth of a chainsword and tearing at your eardrums. Nothing, couple of ibuprofen or paracetamol pills can't fix. Thank you. Here we go. So what am I dealing with? A couple of puppies. What a joke. We'll at least give them cover. It's bare minimum, you know? Because, yeah, these are gonna...
Pain cleanses the body.
And now you jump through the side. Yep, but you focus on the dog, which is quite convenient for me.
I will endure. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, we
I'll do
place
it.
1. Hunt down the prey. 2. Hunt down the preys. Yep, I've placed them. Nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Armor penetration's not a bad idea. But anyway, here we go.
I'll do it. Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Agreed, honey. Agreed. We'll get to that though.
Let's get to it.
Let's make it quick.
You're all gonna hate each other, aren't you? Oh yeah. That's the problem with having these kinds of helpful
Let's get to
NPCs. They have a tendency to hit their own more than they hit the enemy.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That's an issue. She's having issues. She's having issues.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Hi, Eris. You're not supposed to be here, miss. That was a good shot, I'd say.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
No, do not lay down on my keyboard. That's not okay. That is not a good place for you to perch, you fucking bird. Go.
Time to slaughter someone. Oh, this will leave a scar.
There we
Here we go. High momentum. We've got a job to do, Glato.
Indeed we do.
The order is clear. Understood. The arbitrator judges. No heretic escapes punishment. I'll take it as a priority.
Come on. There we go.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Should help.
Out of my way!
Let the fuckers die. I don't care. They can be used as meat shields. Makes them a little more useful at least. There we go.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Annoying.
Doubt is for
I
the
can deal
weak.
with it.
I'll do it.
Nice.
In
then we can
thy
do it
light
again.
I stand, and thy light
Except
I
now it's gonna have
crave.
to be one shot at a
My
time.
Emperor. Faith without
Unfortunate.
deeds. This is why I was chosen.
Of
I'll
course
do
I
it.
will.
For you, my Emperor. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, for you, my Emperor.
Might take a while, but we are dealing damage.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
That was a crit,
Faith
I
without
assume.
deeds is...
That was not.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
There we go. Christ. Finally.
Let's get to it.
Oh no. Oh, it's melee. Oh, no, no. Oh, at least it doesn't hit anyone. Oh boy. Okay. No friendly fire. That's nice. Appreciate that.
Who if not me? It's as good as done.
Doubt is for the weak.
Something. Better than nothing.
On it.
Seems to be almost a 50-50 where we deal damage or not. Not sure why.
Hold on.
I guess it might be some kind of buff or something that has.
Rejected. The Lex executed. Accepted. The order is clear. Let's make it quick.
This should make it easier to kill. Yeah, only every second hit on it deals damage, regardless of what kind of hit it is, see? That was a second hit. So my next hit will not do anything. But if I do bursts, it doesn't matter.
Faith without deeds is worthless. For you, my Emperor!
Sorta. My theory was almost maybe correct. Gross's hounds are dead. We've proven ourselves. Maybe the cult will even take us under the protection, but there are too many of us, and there can't be too many winners. Uh-huh. How did you come to that conclusion, buddy?
You
So
will
now I have to kill you.
beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Spare none of them.
I love how he just pulled that conclusion out of his ass, by the way. There's no particular reason why he would believe that.
Understood. Target eliminated.
But if you want to fight, we fight. I'm okay with
It
that.
won't take long.
It's not going to particularly difficult for me
Moving
to
into
kill you all.
position.
That's a good fucking boy.
Executed. Let's get to it.
I'm here, maggot.
You're a joke. That's what you are.
Here we go. Arbitrators are made of plasteel.
Uh-huh.
Out of my way. A colossal mistake.
I'll see to it, perfect. Another enemy down. Who, if not me?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable.
Here's my perfect moment. Your end was inevitable.
One less. The order is clear.
And now he can kill the last one.
Hold the formation. Executed.
There we go. Have you enjoyed it? Are you surprised? The fallen Dracon has defeated the best warriors of the arena. The cult appreciates it. Marajaya Ziriesh has been granted the right to join the blood-stained proselytes, our circle of champions. I'm sure Marajaya is thrilled about it. Except not really. The captives turned on you. Who could have foreseen that? Look at him in his cuntish little outfit. So cute. I prefer him in his regular outfit though. And if you expect to see him on key challengers survive the vicious hunt, do you savor the sight of the flesh gorger? Devouring his mangled enemies is your fatal thirst quenched. Yeah, Astartes have a tendency to do that. They eat their enemies. It's a little weird, a little creepy, a little disgusting. Kind of a thing. Kind of a thing. It's a whole thing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure all of them do that. Not just him specifically. Might be wrong though. Sure, buddy. Anything else? Bunch of shit I don't care about. Great.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Can I see my boy? I just went up an invisible staircase. Let's fucking go. I don't think that was intended. Okay. I just wanted to see if I could see my boy. Guess not. No. Is he up here, maybe? Eris! God damn it! Don't hit the microphone! Damn it. You like this? Why is all my streams so chaotic? Why? Why are you like this? Shoot! Come on. Look at that. Interesting. There's even a cool thing over there. Ew. That's where Ulfar is. Ew. But that would imply I should be able to find Marajai somewhere. Just don't know where. He should be visible somewhere. Somewhere. He's not up here. Is he down there? No. No, that's where the other dude is. This is where we are. I guess they moved him? Aww. I would like to see my boy. Fine, whatever. Yeah, they moved him because I think he was in this arena. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. So I'm supposed to go that way. You're unable to discern the bottom of the abyss out of which Commorragh's spiral rise. A small mercy for your sanity. That's how you feel about that. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
There's the guy she was talking about earlier. You follow Argenta's gaze to the soaring Drakari craft and the squirming bodies nailed to its side. That's Sergeant Vigastes. I recognize him. I know his voice. Help me, we have to save these people from this torture. One of the Drakari on board sneers upon hearing Argenta's shouts, eliciting a wave of approving cheers. The Drakari kicks one of the groaning bodies, blatantly savoring his untouchability. Aim and shoot at the engines. Be ready. We'll need to act quickly. Yeah, I just destroyed the whole thing. By some miracle, Sergeant Visgustus is still alive. His sides and forearm are impaled on the crooked spikes that cover the sides of the craft, but his vital organs are intact. The Drukhari know how to prolong their victims' suffering. The rest of these people are not as fortunate. Some have nearly bled out, while others succumb to the rough impact. Hey buddy, I murdered absolutely everyone else, but you're alive, huh? You're welcome, by the way. Just fucking walks away. Thank you. You're welcome, honey. Anytime. I'm begging you, finish me. The prisoner appeared dead, and notice his eyes, which are filled with pain and following your every move. The game doesn't let me. The commissar, traitor. The ship is supposed to be waiting. A ship waiting. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. I don't think there's no ship waiting, buddy. Sorry about that. Let's just save here. And let's go. Next part of this. Oh, right. There he is! The stranger standing before you brings to mind a motley-colored, long-limbed doll, abandoned amid carnage and detritus. Detritus? The bright color of his sleek costume seemed comical against the unremitting gloom and hostility of this place. Only the sorrowful horned mask that hides his face and the dark hooded cloak he wears pay tribute to the overwhelming air of hopelessness. Every move the Xenos makes sings with theatrical precision and a predator's grace. You cannot decide if this person's an accomplished dancer or a master assassin. Oh, I can tell you that. Both. A shiver runs down your spine. This is a Harlequin, the deadliest of all Eldari warriors. You have heard of small Harlequin troops taking out entire armies of enemies, whirling in their mesmerizing and terrifying dance of death. It's not just any Harlequin. He's a very specific kind of Harlequin, but sure. This crib of putrid flesh offends your taste. Oblivion comes now. Here its Nocturne plays. I am that starlit strain that chills the soul, the peace that doom through pitches into dance. You are among the merchant vagabond, so tread the steps I say, escape fate's grasp. I bloody hate buffoons and their thrown down verses. What is this dance you're so intent on drawing me into? The steps you know already, vagabond. A knife-edge minuet you must perform. Between Oblivion foes and your own friends, so heed my sonnet well, it holds the key. A melody of snarling agony, beguiling now by rending flesh bewitched. Through sinew, bone, and grisly pageantry, it calls the blood-soaked drape to come unstitched. A haggard chorus in the hall behind, their flesh employed to serve the maestro's art. No prayer for mercy slips from throats confined. The baton sets the beat of every heart. And entrails are for him an instrument, and veins a living stave, suns parallel. Yet death to him is no impediment, for corpses' tunes do carry just as well. Corpses' tunes. Through spectacle of blood and gore forged past, should crave your eyes to glimpse sun's light at last. And this is why I love being iconoclast. This is the one moment where I love being iconoclast. Well, one of the few moments. Everything is perfectly clear. There's a certain maestro of flesh who conducts experiments on bodies of others. He has a laboratory that can only be accessed by fighting in the arena to draw his attention. With his assistant, I'll be able to escape the chasm. Oh yes, and your name is Nocturne of Oblivion. Have I missed anything? The Xenos stills and looks at you intently. He's not accustomed to anyone so adroitly and quickly navigating his verbal labyrinths. That much is clear. At last you hear a low chuckle behind his mask, and the Xenos claps his hands slowly, saying only one word. Brava. I love him. He's just so genuinely happy that someone understands him for once. Oh, man. It's okay, Nocturne. I'll always understand you. Don't worry, buddy. An indigo ripple passes over the Xenos bodies, and it dissipates like a bad dream. I love him. I love him so much. He's adorable.
Is there money to be made?
Sweetie. I'm actually gonna do that again, though. I want to see. There was one specific dialogue option I didn't test, which is when we asked him about the location of our other companions. Obviously, I know where they are, so it doesn't really matter. I just want to see if that is a dialogue option I can pick, or if it locks me out of the other ones. Oh, there she is. I knew you were coming. You never stay away for too long, Eris. You haven't annoyed me in a whole 5 minutes. Whose life so dearly does the merchant prize to boldly now disrupt night's melody. Oh, cute. Okay. I wish to find her. Let's see what he says about each of them. Iliad. To lose the path and then by touch again, discover it such as the outcast's lot. On parlous streets, she threads a bloody trail that leads her on through pain and wickedness. Psychoridira, the one who masters flesh mysteries, the soul enigma is what plagues his mind. All those who glint unnoticed by the rest, he now holds prisoners within his hall. Cabela, the one who masters... Same one. Yep, same one. I think Pascal's the only one who's not there. Mr. Shadows dancing around us, the crimson streak I spy by flesh consumed. Malevolent, but not his own, I fear. A vagrant, languishing alone and doomed. Wow. Okay. Wait, there's no question for Jai? There's no question for Jai. I had a mercenary in my retinue. I don't think that's her. I think that's if you have like a random companion. There's no quest for Jai. I guess because maybe you always find Jai at the beginning before you get here. That might be why. Same reason there's no Argenta or Solomorne option. Probably why. Okay. So what is this dance you're so intent on drawing me into? And then he goes. Bye! I love him so much, he's adorable. Oh, Nocturne of Oblivion.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Goddamn delightful character. Is she here? No, not yet. I don't remember where she is right now. I'm supposed to go to the pit though, so we'll go the opposite direction first. You know, the usual. Okay, nothing here. So first
I
we'll
always
go
have a
up.
backup plan.
Oh. There they go again. They still haven't bothered to do a little wing flapping animation so he can fly away.
I won't let it define me.
You should. That was pathetic. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah. It was almost 50% chance.
That's how it's done.
The ease with which the flyer took to the air suggested that their body must be extremely light. Even small projectiles must pose a grave danger to them mid-air. Correct. They're very, very fragile. They're like birds. They have very fragile bones.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah. You're fucking dying. I know. I'm going to nap for a bit. Understandable. Perfectly understandable. Oh, I can talk to him now. What kind of creature are you? You're not gonna answer my question? Got working like 4 hours? Oof. I am an Akathist, servant of the Master Tervuntius, his meat driver. What is an Akathist? An augmented warrior is called a Rak because the homunculi invade his nature like a conqueror wrecks mundanity and creates perfection from whatever is left. An Akathist is superior among the Raks, as well as the strongest and most frightening. What offenses earned you this hideous transformation? No offenses. Labors. I told to be granted this honor. I begged for it and I received it. Perhaps it is the only way to survive in a frightening place like this, but you have my sympathy, nevertheless. It is the weak who need sympathy. I am not weak. You must have been very weak given that you opted for an augmentation of such magnitude. I am not weak. I am strong. The injector system clicks as it drives pistons into the giant's body, and it responds with a blind howl of an adulterated rage. The brute lunges, but its strike does not startle you.
This can't be over.
Lol. Thanks, buddy.
Rise to the top, or get left in the
Anyway.
dust.
Wait, I can just use the portal. I keep forgetting this portal exists. You've been awake 16 hours already? Bruh, go to sleep. Come on. It's bad enough that I ruin my sleep schedule. I don't need everyone in my chat to also ruin theirs, okay?
Is there money to be made?
What is the sleep schedule? Good fucking question. I wouldn't know. Don't ask me. Fresh corpse. Interesting.
Never doubt me.
There you go. More stuff. Yay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yes, I am aware. You need to take your meds. Take care of that later. It's okay. This motherfucker. You just passed right by me. I think you went the wrong way, buddy. Oh, there's nearly it. Oh, honey. Beggar's corpse disfigured by many growths. Oh, we've seen this.
I always get the job done.
An empty vial is lying on the ground. It contained red blah, 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 blah. A A stimulant that heightens one's perception of moving objects, but hinders their ability to see stationary obstacles. So it's bad at seeing things that are... Anyways, have fun time. It's been a joy to be back and hanging out with you. Thank you. It's nice to have you around. Not nearly enough penguins in my chat when you're not around, buddy. Hey, Elliot. How's it going? The Eldari runs a hand over her face before turning to you. Her pale skin is tightly stretched over the bones of her skull. Her eyes have lost their glimmer, and her neck is stooped under an unseen burden. And yet you still recognize her. Iliet Lenevis. Lenevis? Your former companion, and the reason for your imprisonment within these dark walls. Elantok? Iliet glances at you, her eyes widening slightly. That is the only change you detect in her tense expression. Whatever emotions she may be feeling, she's suppressing them well. You're alive. She looks at you in disbelief. Your voice. Do I hear a semblance of jubilation? How can that be, Elantok? Because of me, you... Did the Monkey come for a taste of pain? Then you must have patience. Our little guest still has much suffering to extract from her first victim. Your prey is far from empty, Iliet. Do not hold back. This suffering overwhelms me. No more. I cannot bear it any longer. Iliet grips the blade in her hand and immediately winces. Her spirit stone is emanating a red glow. She touches it with an expression of anguish. I must have gone insane from my time in this Xenos city, but we should leave the traitor in the hands of her brethren. She does not deserve to be sentenced by a human being. Such a death would be too swift and clean for her. Let her suffer for as long as she may last. What are you doing this? Why are you doing this to her? Our little guest is learning the art she and her kin lost aeons ago. The art of delight, unhampered by meaningless taboos. The art of extracting rapture from another's flesh against the will of its owner. The art of walking the path of the Drukhari. Isn't that right, my lost Suriani? Path of the Drukhari. Iliet echoes the Xenos words. The sound of her voice is as feeble and hollow as an echo. Once Iliet opens her soul to our ways, she will have a home once more, among our kind. If she refuses, well, then she will have to give up that bauble she wears as a flimsy shield against she who thirsts. But there is no cause for alarm. When we're done here, our little sister will need her spirit stone no longer. Iliet, I intend to find a way out of this place. What about you? Her gaze is incredulous. Are you inviting me to come with you? Inviting me to the stars, Elantok? You are losing focus, sister. Your spirit stone is Iliet is swift and precise. The blade pierces the Drukhari's throat, and he collapses, clutching the wound and drenching the floor with his blood. His kin move to draw their weapons, but freeze, transfixed by the sight of their brother thrashing in agony. Enough! It is hard to tell whether Iliet is shouting or wailing. Enough of this senseless, aimless torture. This is not my path, and it will never be mine. She turns to you with a faint glimmer of hope on her gaunt face. But first, I must ask Elantok, after what I did, drive away the night of my blindness with the morning rays of clarity, if you truly found the strength to forgive me. Even if you have lost your way, I'll be here to help you find it again. Mina, you... The pain in Iliet's gaze gives way to another new emotion, tender and immeasurably sad. Oh, I just saw Artyom's emotes. Shoo, to the floor, miss. To the floor, Iris. Come on. My eyes were blind to overlook the generosity of your soul. If only I had cast off my doubts that had coiled around me like venomous serpents. If only I had sought to share my pain with you. Perhaps we would not be standing in the snare of the dark city now. Her reply, timid and apologetic, is barely audible. I know you have many questions for me, Mina. and I vow to give you every answer. But please, let us first depart this terrible place. Away, away from the nightmares that sink their stings into the darkest recesses of my ravaged soul. And we have Juliet with us. Big goofball. Here, have a weapon that befits you. Another one you can use. It's better for her to have Drukhari armor than to have no armor at all. His agility is more than 65. Her agility isn't high enough. 40, 20. It's still better though. These ones are worse, so there you go. It's definitely not what you would have wanted, but oh well. Do not spend MP during their turn, they double their cover efficiency. Maybe. Area of attack, no, no, no. Movement points, no. That's better then. She'll be better off with that. Here, have some of the grenades from your people. Have a large med kit. And another grenade that you recognize. There you go. You're welcome, honey. Off we go. It's better than nothing. I'm sure the people in my team will be very upset they picked her up again, but
let us not dawdle.
their annoyance will fall on deaf ears. Yes, okay. I really need to go and take care of the fucking meds that she needs to take. Which is to say, we need to go to Cervantes. He's the only one who can fix this. You might be able to heal some wounds now. Yes, I might be able to do it either now or in just a little bit. Finally. Yeah, yeah. Take a fucking Xanax.
I always have a backup plan.
To the pit. Lo and behold, they're alive again. Because we didn't actually kill Malice before, if you remember. He was very much alive. Dying, but alive. My brothers and sisters, it is time for you to meet our greatest ally, rogue trader Domina Diantus von Valencias. Herself is part of the resistance. I ask you, how can we fail with someone so mighty fighting on our side? The maleficent Xenos have already tried to kill her in the arena, yet their efforts were for naught. The Emperor protects. The Commissar gives his inspirational speech while looking you right in the eye without a shred of shame. His words draw smiles of amazement and exultation from the people around him. You have never seen any of them before. Traitor! You condemned them to death. You lied to us, and now I have come to exact retribution. Sister Argenta, what are these accusations I'm hearing? Could it be that the horrors of combat have rattled you so? Have you been blinded by the ensuing madness? Or has our cunning enemy poisoned your mind with some wicked influence? Argenta, stop, or else those who do not know the whole truth might suffer. I will not risk the lives of those you have deceived, but make no mistake, this isn't over. What do you think these people will do if I tell them about your true business? Care to find out? Let's see who they believe. Their brother in arms who promises them an expeditious escape, or the highborn loudmouth without a concrete plan. Not if Augustus. Aren't you worried that he might spill your secret? Tell me, do you honestly think the incoherent babblings of a cripple who just got rescued from Drakkar imprisonment will convince anyone in here? Those monsters torture the poor lad, he's been through so much. No wonder he's lost his marble and sees traitors everywhere. Augustus is no fool. He knows I always come out on top. Now you know it too. Isn't that great? Was it not our intention to kill him? The Viper is surprisingly hard to kill. He's chock full of life support augmetics. I figured a new pet would be a nice bonus to claiming victory and having the den back. Besides, new recruits need a target to practice their aim on, right? Just their aim? What about their close combat skills? Let me out. Make me suffer. Pit me against 3 of yours. 5 of yours. Unarmed. Good entertainment for your people, is it not? He's my trophy, you know. Not yours. Hand him over. Hey now. Why don't we take turns torturing him instead? I'm not greedy. The Emperor doesn't like people who are. Cute. That is the least he deserves. We'll keep it at that for now. Questions about you personally. Traitorous maggot. Yes, yes, you got me. I'm a traitorous maggot. Just keep it down, will you? Why do you send people to the arena? Just trying to be useful. The witch cult of the Fatal Thirst enjoys this little show I've put on. Killings don't amuse them all that much. They want something more flavorful. Those people think they're just a step away from salvation, and then they realize where they are. The combination of despair, pain of betrayal, horror, and broken hopes, it adds spice to their death agonies. So I provide that spice to the witches, and they give me equipment, food, and protection. I guess that means my work is appreciated. How did you manage to work out a deal with the witches? I happened to find myself in the arena, and I did whatever I could to survive, which entertained the audience quite a bit. One of the witches, Tazara, took notice of me. She found me and said that I could serve them either with my brains and charisma or with my blood and guts. Except Tazara seems to have forgotten all about me. Yeah, I did kill her. Would Malice have dared to make a move if she hadn't? She must have grown bored sooner or later. They became bored of everything. But I'm trying my best to win back her favor. I already have a few ideas for new little stage plays. Are you even a real commissar? Of course not. I can tell you from experience that they beat all the brains and imagination out of commissars during training. I was a nobody from a penal legion of the Astro Militarum. But I did beat a commissar to death with a spade and take his uniform. Does that make me something of a commissar in your eyes? What did Malice do to cross you? I want the truth. He robbed me of what was mine. When that skilled freak realized I'd been left without a patron, he brought his gang to my den, this den, and took it away, in my arena portal with it. Then he went on grazing on my pastures and snatching new rivals who were supposed to be mine. Tazara's dead, I killed her. Damn it, I'll miss her patronage! Though the same can't be said of her high-handed manner and her habit of using sharp objects to bring fun to any conversation. Well, I just have to win over a new patroness. Tell me about the arena. Wellspring of Life, we already know this. For the cult of we already know all this. It's the most fearsome and powerful of the 3. She's the one who forced the alliance between the cult and the Reaving Tempest, though for some reason she has been avoiding the spotlight lately. Interesting. What do you intend to do now? Supplying meat for the arena. Without Malice around, all human caps will be mine to collect. You're not going to, I don't know, kill me, are you? That would be most unwise. Malice used to be the one who would get you things to survive, but now I've taken over. If you kill me, who will supply you with good weapons, stimulants, armor? How about a deal? You take part in my show, and I give you access to the stores of the Resistance. You just keep your mouth shut and your finger off the trigger. Still owe me. Pay up. I'm looking for a Master of Flesh. Who do you suppose that is? Anatomical Opera, the fancy titles. Yeah, Tervantius the Archmachinator. I have questions. Let's see. I have questions about you. Who are you really? What do you mean by that? Are you asking what my name is? It's Yako Sotnia. I didn't lie about that. You want to know my trade? I've got none. I was born in a hive that was suffocating from overpopulation. All I did my whole life was just survive, using whatever means fate would throw my way. You want to know who I serve or who I believe in? Or oh, myself and myself. No one else. Maybe you meant to ask what my calling is. That would have been an interesting question indeed. I think I may be an artist at heart. How did you come to be in Commorragh? They were forming an Astro Militarum regiment on my planet. Thousands of morons bought the Commissar's grok shit about rations and the glorious duty that is protecting the Imperium. I wasn't one of them, of course. However, it soon turned out that those thousands of volunteers weren't enough. That's when the planet's governor conscripted the entire population of 17 hive levels, everyone who was of age. I lived on one of those levels. That's how I became a soldier. Or to be specific, how I joined the Penal Legion. Our regiment was branded from the start for some heinous act committed by one of our dead predecessors. When they left us to die at the hands of the Drukhari, I decided I'd eaten enough crap out of the Imperium's hand. I beat our Commissar to death and convinced my unit to surrender. And that's how I ended up here. Why did you decide to masquerade as a Commissar? Well, first off, because it's ironic, and besides, it's a handy disguise. No one ever looks at the Commissar's face. They look at his cap, his coat, his belt. Plus, simpletons like my former fellow guardsmen think a Commissar can't lie. Idiots. The Commissar always lies. You look like you're enjoying yourself here in Commorragh. You seem surprised. You're the rogue trader here. You're the one whose former life was sweeter than this one. But for a commoner like me, our beloved Imperium is just as much of a deadly, treacherous, deceitful place where everyone wants to use you and kill you. The only difference is nobody here demands that you jump for joy about the way things are. So yeah, I like this place more than my former world. Okay. Right. I need new equipment. Thank you. Wrong button. I wonder if I'll have to reload.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
This forces me to kill everyone, which I don't really want to do. How do I handle this without having to murder everyone? I don't remember. Is there a specific way? Second. I'm actually gonna look this one up. I don't remember how to go through this. Without having to murder everyone. I know there's like a very specific way. Fuck's sake. Chasm. Yeah, that would be it. Let's see. Is there a way or am I just misremembering? Right. Right. I am expected to come back later, but I'm not seeing any particular way to go about this fight that does not unfortunately involve murdering a bunch of people I wish I didn't have to murder. That's a shame. I think I can keep these fuckers alive. Okay, so there might be a way to do this. Through conversation, I'm just not 100% sure. I understand it. I might also not be able to do it because I'm not dogmatic. I'm iconoclast.
I always keep my
Let's try this
options
again.
open.
Oops, wrong way. Wait, there was something here. Randomly. Okay, it's supposedly possible for me to talk my way out of this.
I'll make an
If I do this, it
example
always
out of
turns
you.
into a fight.
Stand
I
your
don't
ground.
think I'm able to actually do this without fighting everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't have enough dogmatic points to get through this. Shame. I guess I'll have to leave him alive. He's more useful that way. I'd rather do that than kill everyone again. Well, actually, no, that's not true. It makes more sense to just kill everyone, actually. Yeah. I'm better off killing everyone. At least it'll stop the loop.
You
Just
will
kill everyone.
beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
You dare cross the faithful?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
No, this is very sad.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
I'm guessing he's an officer. Oh.
No heretic escapes punishment.
What was that? I didn't tell him to do that. I don't know why he automatically did it. I'm not complaining though. Not too much.
I'll see to it personally.
Target eliminated.
Good one.
The sentence has been passed. I'll take it as a priority list. Executed.
Teehee.
On it. I'll make it happen.
And my weapons are gone again. Oh well.
Who, if not me?
I must not falter.
Rude.
Stay vigilant. Or supersede pain. Even my dog wouldn't do that.
Okay. I felt like that was a little rude.
No heretic escapes punishment. Clarify your order. The order is clueless. My faith.
Alright, there are people behind us as well.
I'm enraged! Don't touch me!
Just have to kill them too.
I can handle
The
this.
loss.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Eradicate it. I am his will made manifest. Faith without deeds is I will not. As the Emperor commands, For you, my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is... As the Emperor commands.
I love her laughter. So good. Little unhinged. I appreciate it.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I refuse.
Finally, holy shit.
I approach the designated position.
You wish.
If our ancestors guide me. If it serves your cause, I hear you moving no more. My heart sings with the thrill of battle.
Get wrecked.
This tedium is beneath me.
Come on. Oh, I forgot the commissar. Forgot about him. He's so fucking useless, I didn't even remember he existed.
It's as good as done.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. Inferior vermin!
3 motherfuckers with 1 shot. I'm impressed, Celia. That's a record. Holy shit.
I won't compromise my principles. Accept your lot.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen! This is unacceptable.
Come on. God, she's
The guilty will
sometimes
fall.
good. Speaking of
Understood.
which,
It won't take long. Target eliminated.
finally.
Follow my lead.
Random thing. You'll go down in a bit. Don't worry, buddy.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. So was the traitor seeing as the rogue trader that posed him. Correct! Glad you understand. So who's in charge now? I guess I am. The rogue trader is, you idiot. Exactly. Kneel, all of you. Hail her ladyship von Valencias. Oh, God. I am not the Messiah. She is the Messiah! Really is one of those moments, huh? Oh, look at the two idiots are here. Haha. Sup, bitch. Nice. That's my shit now, bitch. It's all mine. Hell yeah. I can give you that. It's a combat shotgun. It's not bad. Oh, I can even level up, so I can give you what I was looking. Oh, I don't. Rapid fire though. Do they count as burst attacks? I believe the answer is yes. Will have its base rate of fire doubled, deal 25% less damage. Not worth it. Not for him. Immediately spends all their AP and MP and gets a 30% bonus to cover. Next time he uses running gun again. No. Controlled shot, I guess, is the best I could give him. It's actually quite useful on him. Increases an ally's resolve by +5. If the target's also whatever the fuck, they gain an action point. Merely grants an ally additional MP equal to the fell bonus. Target's next attack will ignore cover and will have double the effective distance. If the target is under whatever the fuck, this attack will ignore enemy block and dodge. Additionally, the damage from this attack cannot be reduced below 54% for any reason. Ooh. Interesting. Might be useful. Sure, why not? Persuasion. Can never have enough of that. Concentrated fire. Ah, but rapid fire is so good on her too. This is my last chance to give her this. Sucks. Fuck it. It sounds cool. She's more of a demolition kind of girly. But also Lore Imperium. I'll give her that. Next. Non-attack area. Non-area attack. Inflicts the intimidated effect on the first target hit by the attack and all enemies in the 5-cell areas. Damage dealt by intimidated enemies is reduced by 8% until the operative's next turn. What's this 8 coming from? Perception. To the next turn, this negative effect is doubled by enemies with less than 9% armor. Int. No. Ally attacks also remove X twice and deal plus int bonus. Not worth that. Removes points from each enemy in a 5-cell radius or on a point within intel cells from the operative. If there is only one enemy in the area, moves all. All allies gain plus. This is all pointless for her. I don't care. But I'll take it. She doesn't really rely on that, on her first archetype's abilities. She relies on her own unique ones from being a ranger and her second archetype's abilities. Bounty hunter. It's kind of pointless. Anyway. We have a flamer, which will be useful for her, because that's what she usually uses. Well, that's what I usually give her. It's a cool hammer. Don't care. Do we have any other sniper rifles? Any cool sniper rifles? That's technically a sniper rifle. I'll take it, buddy. The distortion. Each area attack made with this weapon increases well targeted. This would have been if Henrix was with me, but he's not. Melter weapon. Elite chainsword. Mine's better. Oh, we actually got a bolter. That's useful. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. Although the rate of fire is quite low. It does deal more damage. Not enough to justify the lower rate of fire, though. Doesn't seem to be any good reason to have that. 10%, 10%. Fire 1, fire 1. It's all the same shit. So this one's just more damage. What's the point, bro? Here, have a chainsword. Why not? I'll give myself a cool sniper. Nope. My current ones are better. They're all better. All of my shit is better. You, honey. Nope, nothing. Nope, mine's better. It's all better. Newest. Inflicts bleeding. Trophy las gun. Doesn't matter. Lawbringer is cool. Guess I'll. There you go. Thematic. I guess. Okay, what else? Well, on her I should check if we have anything new. Ranger armor. She would like that. Non-Eldari enemies. Do the Drukhari count as Eldari here or not? Because I think they don't. I think in the game, internally they count as Drukhari. They count as their own separate thing, which is technically incorrect if that is the case. We'll test it later, I guess. Unless it says Ranger armor, and I feel like that's cute. She'd appreciate that. Eldari equipment. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be Eldari as opposed to Drukhari, even though that doesn't make any sense. Okay, it's an additional 20% critical chance. Which one of these is most? 35? There you go. Problem solved. You have 2 shields. This one shield wasn't enough. Oh, that's funny. Base armor property plus 4% dodge. What's that based off of? Awareness. Ooh. My god. No one here has high enough awareness. She would have appreciated that, but she can't wear it. Shame. Int. None of us have high int, especially not me and my 1 int. Can use that. That's close to what I was wearing before anyway. Right. Xenomesh. Cool. Plus 10% armor against Xeno enemies. That's worth it. That's absolutely worth it. Both of them. It'll hurt their dodge, but Christ will their armor be 55%, and that's awesome. 50%. If the wearer strength more 65, we don't have anyone like that. Leather armor plus 5% against human enemies, no point. Base armor plus 6%. That one was awareness. Right. We can't do that. Not right now. Do I have anyone with high awareness back home? Cassia. She would benefit from this. When we bring it back, we'll show it to her. I'm sure she'll be ecstatic. Ecstatic. If only one of the wearers. Combat tactics. Combat tactics. Cassia stuff. The wearer's critical damage bonus is doubled against Xenos, demons, and psychers. Guess she can't wear it. No, it's very much for her. Yep. I recognize that helmet. I've painted that helmet a few times. More than a few. After triggering a psychic phenomenon, nope. Every time when more than 2 targets are damaged by the Wilder's area attack, the Wilder gains. We don't have area attacks. We only have burst. Each time the wearer uses a minor psychic. No. When the wearer uses press the advantage. That's me. Hey, that's me. That's me. I use that. Each time the wearer dodges a melee attack, they gain plus 9% critical hit chance. What's that based off of? Agility. Hey, honey, I have something for you. 12% critical hit chance till the end of their deck's turn. Stacks. I think she also had a not bad agility. Oh no, he has better. He can have it. Whenever the wearer performs a single shot ranged attack from any cover, this attack gains plus 11% penetration. How much better is she with this? Oh, is that awareness? Oh yeah. Beautiful. Grants the wearer plus 10 fellowship. Also grants plus. Oh, thank you. Yes. Yes, queen. Absolutely. I have 2 of them. Why do I have 2 of them? That's hilarious. Why on earth do I have 2 of them? I'm not even complaining. Motherfucker just has a fuckload of these shoes, I assume. Not shoes, helmets laying around, I assume. Single shot awareness. This is based on awareness, right? Yeah. I don't think she even has Hot on the Trail, to be fair. This is for him. No. Penetration. But only if I put him behind cover, which is more of a thing for her and for me. And I would benefit from this if I hadn't fucked up. Like, if my perception wasn't currently lowered artificially. Basically. Psychic phenomena. No. Spend MP during their turn to double their cover efficiency. No. Block dodges or parries an attack. Momentum is increased. Do you have nothing? You have nothing. There you go, buddy. There we fucking go. Okay. I think we're good here. Okay. Ooh. That gives me perception. That might be helpful for her. Here, honey. Have some drugs. Hope you don't mind. Sure, she won't mind. I'm sure. There we go. Everyone has thematically appropriate things in their inventory. Yay. Okay, here we go. Let's see what else I can do. Survey the den. Hi. No longer in charge of this unit. Any objections? Well, absolutely not. Commissar prisoner status is playing. Yeah, here we have another example of a fucking bug. The conditions for this dialogue are anger prisoner status is playing, which it is because that's the condition for this dialogue. Anger prisoner status is playing, and this dialogue's available, so we know that one's available. And the other condition is Commissar prisoner status is playing, meaning the Commissar is currently our prisoner, which he is. He's right there. He's our prisoner. And that's also the condition for this dialogue, except this dialogue has an or. There's a little or over there. And that is telling me that this etude, Commissar Prisoner Status, is currently not playing. Which is clearly a mistake. Because he is our prisoner right now. We can see him. He's our prisoner. He's clearly supposed to be. Let's take a look and see if I'm correct in my assumption. So, prisoner. It is playing. So why won't that one show? Playing for Is it the other one that's failing? Doesn't make any sense. Those are the only two. Oh god, there's so many options. There it is. Show conditions. Attitude, anger prisoner. Anger prisoner, anger prisoner. That one's definitely playing. Oh. Might be because this is a faith option, meaning it's a dogmatic option. Well, then I have absolutely no interest in it. Turn to Commissar, to repent, traitor. Enjoy your little victory while you can. Commorragh will rip your head of quicker than it did mine. Then we'll see you will be staying in whose shade. Whose proud features are utterly ruined, says in a gurgling voice. I just assumed that that was the list we had. Clearly it's supposed to be a different one, but I don't know how to read that. But, you know, point is, he can't speak normally. For your crimes, I'm sending you to the arena. You'll suffer the fate to which you doomed so many others. To the arena. No, please. Can I please stay in the cage, please? Oh, look. He seems genuinely upset. Good. The Commissar is no longer in charge of this unit. Any objections? None, your ladyship. Great. There's something you must know. The man who called himself the Commissar was a traitor and accomplice to Xenos. His promises of escape were nothing but lies. Then there is no hope. We are doomed to remain captives of the Xenos, but a clean death is a better fate by far. May we beg your ladyship to grant us the Emperor's peace. In the name of the Emperor, I... yada 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 yada, give you the word that I will lead you out of this place. Where did Mask keep his trophies? They're mine now. Still have something stored away, something extra, some extra special stash. Who can say, humanling? You can tear the den apart piece by piece. You can charge me. You will find nothing. We Slith know how to shut out the sense of pain. We will suppress her. Ba 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 ba. In the next fight, you're coming with me. We shall make the arena drink of Xenos blood. Grey Hospitality when I first came to. Laugh away, humanling, you've won, but you're the one who aids you. That's life inspires. No. Free anger. When close servants come to collect the gladiators, I shall be sending you to the arena as well. Very well. Once you surprised me, you didn't die, and I lost my status. Maybe I won't die either. Maybe you'll lose something too. Sure, buddy. I do not wish to be disturbed. I'm not gonna take these poor people to the fucking arena. Jesus. It's insane. They've been through enough. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think we're good here, buddy. I think we're good. Now everyone is vibing, because this is now our new, like, spot, basically. Charge man. Renegade medic. I'll speak to you in a second, Elliot. First, I have to take a look at everyone. Right, I'm not actually allowed in there. Fair enough. Where's the friend? Argenta's friend. I can't find him. Which is a little weird, but okay. I thought he'd be recovering somewhere. Oh, maybe he's that guy. No, that's just a Shrieker. Shrieker. Where's Argenta's friend? He was supposedly recovering somewhere, right? Well, rip, I guess. If he died somehow, even though that shouldn't have happened. I did not do anything that would warrant his death. Don't think. I don't understand. Maybe if I speak to Argenta, she'll explain it to me? Hey Argenta, where's your friend?
Rogue trader. Being reunited with the Emperor's Chosen is a balm to my soul.
You managed to learn anything about this place?
I have made no attempt to do so.
Right.
What need do I have to know of the depravity of the enemies of humanity, when all I want is to burn it all in pure, raging flame? I already know all I need to. This place is evil, but there are servants of the Emperor here worthy of salvation.
We need to find a way out of here.
We do. And I swear to fight for that end, and not to lose hope, even when deceit, corruption, and treachery surround us on all sides.
Oh, Argenta, you're adorable.
May Terra's light be with you, Rogue Trader.
She never stops being adorable. Hey, Elliot, I think we need to have a chat. But I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Juliet, dear, let us have a conversation. Perhaps about the fact that you betrayed me. Although I'm not entirely sure that was on purpose.
You came back from the dark, Elentark? Unharmed.
Surprised? Although Juliet's sharp features remain the same, the deep shadows around her eyes and her listless gaze give her the appearance of a living corpse. The Eldari looks withered, haunted, despondent, but when you approach, the relentlessness in her eyes is replaced with a faint glimmer of hope. How are you?
My body has already healed. The wounds of the soul will heal one day too. For suffering is a part of our life, not unlike love and fear and the desire to learn. The paths help the children of Asuryan to endure any spiritual upheaval. And you, Elentark, did not allow me to stray from mine. For this, I am grateful. And yet, neither rest nor our reconciliation can soothe the savage turmoil in my soul. Commorragh is lost. We are trapped. And the truth remains as hidden from me as ever it was. What happened to my kin? What happened to my world? And why did my dark cousin tell me less than he knew?
There is a roiling darkness in Iliad's emerald eyes that seems to search the very bottom of your soul. What happened to you after the trial?
I was meant to share your fate, Elentark, and vanish in the Dark City's rotting underbelly. But the Fleshmaster gave a different order. His twisted mind was beset by a question. Could a child of Asuryan be saved from the gaze of she who thirsts with intense re-education? By replacing the influence of my spirit stone with the heady tang of pain that nourishes the followers of the dark ways? I donned the executioner's mantle. They allowed me to keep my spirit stone in exchange for the suffering of others. I survived, prayed for Asuryan's mercy, and hoped to escape before the stone cracked under the torrent of pain and terror assaulting my soul. Before the experiment was complete.
I want to know why you did this. Everything from beginning to end.
I tried to learn to trust you, Elentark. Whatever your motives, you did not turn away from me, and you helped me search for my kin. But despair ate at me from within. The human journeys through the realm of she who thirsts left my soul drained, and our attempts to save the children of Commorragh crumbled to nothing in the unending coldness of the dark cosmos. And even when I beheld a piece of Commorragh in your chambers, I wanted to believe you had nothing to do with it. I wanted to, but I succumbed to emotion, to fear, to hopelessness, to grief. I was afraid that Silent Thrash would find me before I found the truth. Which is why I tried to find my dark cousin on the day he attacked Argonis. I used the commotion to slip away unnoticed and wandered the streets like a shadow in search of its owner. My efforts were futile. I returned to the palace in confusion. I waited for my fresh wounds to stop aching and for the watchfulness of the surrounding monkey to fade like the mist on an autumn morning. But still, I had my doubts. Perhaps, I thought, I should discuss it openly with you. That monkey Achilles. There was something wrong about him. He kept disappearing at night. So one day, I followed him. Achilles was contacting Commorragh, using an artifact that transmitted his master's orders.
There it is.
That is how I learned that the burnt monkey was about to betray you. Which meant my only chance to discover the fate of my homeworld was about to slip through my fingers. I could not wait any longer. I killed Achilles, took the artifact,
and demanded answers from Commorragh. He hinted at where I could go to look for the truth. You know what happened next.
Did you kill Achilles?
My words will hardly console you, Elentark, but I killed the traitor. I fear the Dark Ones left too many scars on his fragile soul. Your loyal monkey broke, so I gifted him a swift death, free from the shame of betrayal. I know. Believe me, I know.
We went through all that and you didn't even learn anything.
Alas, my cousin fell out of favor with the Archon. But even so, I doubt Commorragh would reveal the truth.
Yep.
At least not before his dark soul was suffused with my suffering.
I do not know if I can trust you again.
To accept someone who has betrayed one's trust before, one must plunge into the deep waters of fear. One must walk the paths of doubt and extinguish the raging fire of resentment.
Hi, Math.
Are we strong enough for this? Well, you made the first step toward me, Elentark. I will reciprocate by making the second.
What do you know about this place?
Commorragh. This city grinds down the will of the strong and torments any who get tangled in its dark web. The fools are the first to die, and the shrewd perish regardless. I have never been here before, but few children of Osirion manage to escape the Dark City without surrendering a part of their soul. So what is it that you wish to know?
Who rules the Dark City?
An ancient and powerful Drukhari named Asdrubael Vecht, the supreme overlord of the Cabal of the Black Heart, who reigns over all of the Drukhari with an iron fist. My dark kin consider him to be a living god. Much like your emperor on the Golden Throne, Vecht sits upon a throne of darkness and suffering that keeps Commorragh's disparate clans from disintegrating. I would not want to meet him if I were you, Elentark.
What about cities other than Commorragh?
There are no other cities, Elentark. The Dark City has no bounds. It is a tangle of countless nightmare domains subject to a single ruler. An endless amalgamation of ever-changing and immutable dimensions. You cannot grasp its tenebrous grandeur, for even my life will not be long enough to visit all corners of the Dark City and the realms that border it. But it hardly matters where you go, for death lurks on every corner.
Do you know how we can get out of here?
The Dark City is pierced by millions of spires, and a webway gate may be hidden in any of them. It is the only way out of this place, and an impassable obstacle to any who do not know how to operate it. I know, and will help you should you so desire.
I have other questions.
But do I have the answers that you seek?
Gather your strength, there are more trials yet to come.
Elentark, I promised that I would no longer hide my worries behind an icy wall of pride and doubt. And so I want to explain myself. But are you willing to hear me out?
I've been waiting for an explanation, so yeah, go for it.
Not here. The words of my truth are intended only for your ears, Elentark.
Here we go. Elentark. Gilead's usual pride and arrogance give way to awkwardness and confusion. Oh, this is my first time ever having to explain myself like this. But you, more than anyone, deserve to know the truth. I understand how unworthy I am in your eyes. This may sound like a ridiculous excuse, but I did not want to betray you. I only wished to learn the truth about Crudorak's demise and find my kin. And when I saw the shard of my world in your dwelling, that trophy mounted on the wall, I was beside myself with fear and rage. And when my dark cousin whispered in my ear that he knew the answers to my questions, I made a mistake. I trusted my kin, and fearing that you might refuse me if you knew where I had been getting my orders from, I simply asked you to direct your ship to that particular system. Did I trust Marajai? No, of course not. I thought I spoke of my kin's location to crush my soul, that he wanted me to go there and find my only death instead of them. But hope for the better, prevailed over my faith in you, Elantok. Filled with hope, the thought never even crossed my mind that the single thread forever slipping from my grasp would lead us to the very heart of the Dark City. I am sorry, and I wanted you to know that. Your faith in me. Did I hear that right? The time I spent with you, our conversations, the glow of your soul that only I can see. Yes, faith. With you, I already told you that I know nothing about the shard. That trophy belonged to Theodora, my predecessor. So you are not the one to blame for the destruction of Commorragh, but your blood is? No, I will not condemn you and your blood. No more. My accusations have already cost us too much. Do I see fraternizing with Xenos here? Yes. Shad, yes. There are no Chaos Heretics on this stream, but there is one big fucking Xenos heretic here. For someone that is thousands of years old, she's fairly naive. We don't actually know what her age is. We have no idea, and there's nowhere in the game that tells us what her exact age is. But it does seem to be implied by her mannerisms that she's fairly young for her species. Both her and Marajai seem to be acting fairly young. I've always been honest with you, Iliad. You, however, lied to me from the start. There is indisputable truth to your words. I should have realized sooner that you were worthy of more than what I offered you. You are worthy of my trust. Forgive me my arrogance. I understand why you did that, and I forgive you. Oh, yeah, she's still surprised. I'm feeling a little insulted right now. I give you my word, Elantok. I will never betray your trust ever again. You have shown great compassion by accepting me and forgiving my deed. I do not know if I would have been able to do the same. It pains me to know the hardships you have to endure because of me, and you still suffer in this cursed arena, in this cursed city. I also... Iliad pauses as if hesitant to continue. My soul is crushed, Elantok. The loss of Commorragh, the horrors of Commorragh, the Drukhari's attempts to re-educate me. I have fully paid the price. I have lost my path and can no longer meditate. My body and my soul know no peace now, and that means that she who thirsts will soon turn her predatory gaze on me. You're unable to meditate? That can happen? I have heard stories about Eldari unable to reach their inner world because of anguish or madness, and every story had a tragic ending. I'm really unfamiliar with birth rate in the Eldars, I just know they don't age physically once they reach maturity. I don't actually remember those types of details. Surprisingly enough, despite the fact that I know a bunch of random lore about Eldar. But not that. How are you going to regain your powers now? I do not know. I wish I could embrace you and give you comfort, but you cannot bear human touch. Iliad shudders and ponders your words for a long while, as she battles silently with herself, but then she shakes her head. No, I cannot bear it, Elantok. But the fact that you remember this and respect my feelings means a great deal to me. Random lore, yes. I cannot help with meditation. But I am prepared to stay with you and share the silence. That way you'll be able to forget about the horrors of Commorragh, if only for a little while. Iliad freezes for a second, then gestures for you to take a seat nearby. We had a saying on Commorragh. In silence, you can hear a heartbeat, the music of the soul trying to burst out. Please share this wordless song with me, and may it bring peace to both of us. She's adorable. I love her so much, but she's such a goofball. She's such a big fucking goofball. we've talked to everyone except Solomorne. Let's see. Hey, Solomorne, what's up?
Lump here and here. And what the throne is this? Bloody freaks gutted my dog out. Rogue trader, how long have you been standing there?
Glacier is a tough cybermaster. He's going to be fine.
I've told myself that so many times, I don't know what the words mean anymore. Speaking of words, I need to tell you something about my past. If you care to listen, that is.
What do you wish to tell me?
Better. Sometimes it feels like I'm slipping, but then I remember what you said, and my head clears. I've been reflecting on the spirit of his law and what the Emperor himself wants for us. If anyone had told me before that I would be thinking about things like that, I probably would have caved their face in. But the truth is, I no longer see heresy in such thoughts. No, it's the opposite. I feel like they bring me closer to the Emperor.
Fair enough. Ooh, we're getting closer and closer to heresy, but fair enough. Any thoughts on how we might escape Commorragh?
First, we should establish how the Xenos themselves leave this place and slither their way to the Coronis Expanse to pillage, slaughter, and take prisoners. Once we have that information, we will need to fight our way to the exit. And for that to succeed, we should already be looking for capable fighters.
What do you wish to tell me?
It's about what really pushed me into the pit of anger.
With a little sigh.
Back in Calixis, before I was promoted to Proctor, I served in the same squad with another arbitrator, Emerson. He wasn't just a comrade. We entered the Schola Progenium together. We went through training together. We were assigned to the same hive world. He was like a brother to me, and I killed him.
Okay. Why?
Remember that mission I told you about? The one that cost me my arm? It was Emerson who sold us out to the crime syndicate and compromised the raid.
Okay, that sounds like justified killing.
I was badly wounded in the fight, lying on the floor, barely alive. The rest of the squad had gone to scout the area, and Emerson stayed to guard me. He didn't notice that I was awake. He was talking over the Vox. He kept demanding bigger payment, and when he started giving our coordinates, I shot him in the back of the head. I figured that we weren't making it out of there alive, so I logged my final report, attached my Vox to Glato's collar, and told him to return to the headquarters. Then, I passed out again, and when I came to, I had already been captured. The heretics tortured me for days, but I held on until the exaction squad arrived.
It's an exaction squad.
A special unit. Exaction squads are dispatched to track down and apprehend dangerous criminals. They were investigating Emerson's betrayal, It had led them to the heretics' hideout, where I was being held prisoner.
Why did the heretics capture you instead of just killing you?
I was right by their contact's corpse. They had to know how I found them out, and what else I knew about them. He tried to beat the answers out of me, tried long and hard. I kept my mouth shut, because I knew that the second I started talking, they would dispose of me.
How did you survive your captivity?
I could throw pretty words at you about how I went through the injunctor card to know my mind, or prayed to the Emperor, but I did pray, and I was well trained to tolerate pain, but every arbitrator has their limit. When I was almost broken, what helped me through was hatred. I kept recalling that bastard's face and smothered any base thoughts I had about welcoming death again and again. Hours of agony, hours in the whirlpool of pure rage.
Sounds like a very healthy coping mechanism. You should see a therapist. For a moment, your breathing falters and your vision goes dark as ghosts of unbearable pain overwhelm you. Solomorne's eyes glimmer with understanding, and he falls silent, giving you time to catch your breath. Oh, that's cute. What a cool little interaction. I mean, horrible, but cool interaction. What happened next?
I was put under investigation, but was cleared of the charges and assigned to piety without Glato. The most corrupt hive world in the Drusis marches. 2 years among the vilest dregs of humanity. It was a test, and I passed. I got my promotion, got Glato back. But after Emerson's betrayal, I was never the same.
If even arbitrators are capable of violating the law, what does that say about the rest of humanity?
You understand? It has been gnawing at me for so long. I guess I just needed to hear another human being voice my own thoughts. Thank you.
No problem, I guess. Are you ready to talk about our relationship? Oh boy.
No, because there was never a relationship to begin with.
Okay. Moving on. He's being a tsundere again. It's not like I love you or anything, baka. Jesus Christ. That man is harsh. Yeah. At least with Henrix, he mostly just tries to hide. He mostly just kind of tries to hide it, but he's never like mean to you. But he's pushing it. Have I been healed now, if I walk out? Have I finally been healed? Nope. That's annoying. Do I just need to go back in and then back out? Is that it? Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to heal me. The pit. Guess not. Guess we're stuck. Oh no, it's because I have to go to Cervantes first. He's the one who heals me. I almost forgot. Well, this is probably a good place for me to stop though. Which does mean tomorrow is going to be a particularly exciting episode. Because we're going to be dealing with Cervantes and we'll be recruiting Commorragh. That's pretty cool. But that's a tomorrow me problem. Okay. See you guys tomorrow.